Hello. How's it going? I woke up like 45 minutes ago, so I'm still like, I'm still drowsy, kind of. For some reason, okay. For some reason, I have to explain this. I was having a weird dream because I went to sleep. I had one of those things where you go to sleep and you wake up really early and you're like, I'm not supposed to stay awake this early. I haven't got enough sleep. And I went back to sleep and I had like a really bizarre dream. At some point in the dream, I discovered that all video games are printed on vinyl for some reason. I don't know how that works, but how would you print a video game on vinyl exactly? I don't think that's possible. What was that track? That is that's from Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune 6, which is I believe it's Japanese only, but it's like a street racing like arcade game. And they've all got Yuzo Kishiro soundtracks, and he just makes like trance for them. It's really good. Yeah, I know. I mean, video games used to come in cassettes, right? But cassettes are a lot different from like vinyl. Like, I love the thing that people used to do, where it's like they would just like play like the data from like video games over the radio, and you could record it onto cassette, and then you could use that to play like video games. The thing with I think the thing with vinyl though is that it wouldn't be possible to play anything on it because it's just sound grooves, right? I don't think the sound grooves are like because you can do it with cassette, because magnetic tape allows you to do like very digital sounds, but like with like vinyl and stuff, if you have like extreme switches constantly, it's just gonna dislodge the needle, so it just wouldn't work. Yeah, it's engraved the code on the side in very small font. I don't know. just write the whole thing in C on like around the groove. I'm sure that'll work. Anyway. Hello Elchok, hello DCD, hello Raven, hello X Rock. Thank you for the resub as well, Elchok. Hello Digi, hello Quantum Eggs, hello 8 Lives. Hello Offjack, hello Kurosami, hello Neo Zero, hello Amos. Hello Neko. I think that's everyone. How's it going? There's an incredibly inefficient but possible way to do it. I mean, if you could do it with cassettes, I'm sure like if you tried really fucking hard, you could do it with vinyl. I'm just thinking like it would be so impractical to do it with vinyl because of like needle dislodging and just like printing it onto the vinyl and like sort of like groove wear down is really like common. Like if you are playing like the thing with vinyl is that if you play it a lot, like eventually the groove wears down, right? Especially if you have your needle set too heavy, if that makes sense. Like because there's a weight on the back of the needle, right? It's like it's basically one long arm, and it's being like held in place by this like weight that is just trying to like balance it, so it's only just touching the vinyl. So if you have that set too heavy, it will push into the vinyl too hard, and it will like wear the grooves down faster, which is pretty common as far as I understand from people who are just lazy. Oh, this guy's mouse. How's it going? Don't worry, I have like a whole vinyl collection behind me. It's all drum and bass. It's just like stuff I've bought over the years. But I found a fucking the sleeve for it is in like awful condition, right? Because it's just like it looks like someone dropped it in a puddle or something. But I found I think it's 8 discs. I think it's 5 discs. It's like a 5-disc like technical itch album from like 1997. So it's like one of his first albums. But like I found that for like a $5. Like just in like a thrift store. I think that thrift store's gone now, unfortunately. Like it was like my favorite store for finding like anything, because they just had like so much shit in it. And you could just like go in there and be like, what the fuck is this thing? And just buy it. Because it was always really cheap. But they like tore it down, because like they have in London there's like this road that is just full of record stores, and eventually I think someone like bought out like a whole chunk of the like the street so that they could build a fucking Hilton on top of it, and no one likes it. And like every time you go there, it's still being built, and like every time you go there, like the boards covering up the construction site are just like covered in like graffiti saying like fuck Hilton. Really depressing, because they got rid of my favorite like record store there. Hello, Top. You could remix games by DJ. How sick would it be if you could like scratch on video games and it would have an effect? I don't know. I think, hang on. I need to look at, I think I have, for some reason I have 2 copies of Try Repete on vinyl, because they just sent me 2. I don't know why. So I just have like a second one in the shrink wrap still. And it's just on my shelf. It's been there for ages. If anyone wants a copy of Try Repete, come to my house. Well, actually, don't come to my house. I changed my mind. Don't listen to that. Don't come to my house. But yeah, I don't know. It's been like, because of, I don't know, because of various reasons, like it became harder to find like really like cheap like vinyl and stuff like that. And also like the pandemic happened, and also I started not going outside. I just stopped like collecting like vinyl. I don't know. Yeah, it's Go Straight. I love Go Straight. It's awesome. I don't know. I want like, I'm just good. I'm sure my model isn't liking it because I keep turning around to look at my like list or my line of vinyl things. Because I'm trying to see if I have anything interesting in there, but I don't think I do. My dad had a copy of Unknown Pleasures. It's not one of the copies of Unknown Pleasures that's worth a lot of money, unfortunately. It's just one of the regular ones. Because I think if you have like a first printing of Unknown Pleasures, it's like worth like hundreds or something like that. But it's one of the later printings. My dad has a copy of that. I've got like a big box of a bunch of his vinyl. And when I pulled it out, like the entire vinyl was like slightly warped, like just in like, because it had like been in like a fucking like box, and his entire collection had been leaning on it, so the entire vinyl had been like slightly like bent. So I had to like put it in between 2 really heavy books for like a month to fix it. It does work, by the way. That's how you fix vinyl, is that you just have to apply like a ton of pressure on them over a really long period of time. It's a good hack. Yeah, chat's in my walls. I hope not. I guess watching my stream is basically like being in my walls, because all I'm doing is I'm playing video games and just talking to myself. And then people like respond in chat like, I heard that. God. We're a bit cramped in here, yeah. I heard that. Yeah, see? Exactly, it's like that. I need this fucking... every time, like, the first, like, 2 or 3 games that have been, like, rolled on the wheel have been so bad. It's mainly this and Conan. This game was awful. I need the wheel to, like, throw me a bone here and give me something, like, actually fun. Like, just give me Gungrave. Come on, I just want to play Gungrave. Maybe I just rig the wheel so it gives me Gungrave. But then again, I'm gonna have to play a lot of really shit games, because that's what most of the wheel is. God, I was looking at a guide quickly, because I was like, how much longer of this game have I got? And the guide just says constantly like, fuck this game, fuck this game, fuck this. It's just like the guy playing the game to write the guide was not having fun either. So I feel vindicated in the fact that this is a miserable experience. Why do I keep playing games with like limited save systems? Like this game has got like, you can only save at like save points. And then Conan had fucking save crystals, which is unbelievable. I cannot believe a video game made after 2000 has fucking save crystals. It's insane. Excuse me. Like you would think, like, especially with like, it was during the period where like people still didn't quite have like memory cards all the time, because like I think the PS2 didn't have an internal hard drive, did it? So it wouldn't be able to, like, I know the Xbox did, because I had an Xbox growing up, and you could just save stuff directly to the hard drive, which meant that I never had to buy a memory card for it. But I think with the PS2, you had to still buy memory cards to be able to save things. So you would think that they would still implement like password systems, but I guess not. I didn't own a PS2, so I don't know if you could save it to the hard drive, but I'm assuming you couldn't. Yeah, save crystals were an integral story element in the original Howard books. Can you imagine that? I wonder how Tomb Raider like holds. I think I watched Graphite played like Tomb Raider 1 and it seemed okay. I'm like wondering how like Tomb Raider 2 especially holds up, because in my mind like Tomb Raider 2 is like actually a really good game. Yeah, PS2 didn't have an internal drive. Okay. Did the Slim have an internal? I don't think, no, because if the Slim is like less hardware, it probably has even less of a chance of having an internal drive. I wonder why they didn't put an internal drive in the PS2. I feel like doing. I feel like that would be like the first thing you do in like planning for like the thing after the PS1, because like a lot of people didn't have like memory cards for the PS1, so you think like, oh, if just everyone, oh, you could use the HDD, yeah, because I think like how, because yeah, I think how soft modding the PS2 works is that you can transfer like files to it through an Ethernet cable. So I'd assume there's something on there to be able to save to, but I think you'd have to like put it in there yourself. The San and the Dreamcast both had internal memory. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what is wrong with Sony? Why didn't they let anyone save their fucking game? Man. I'm just thinking about it now. I need to. I say this every other week. I need to fucking soft mod my Xbox. I'll look into it. Oh, you can use Ethernet to just stream data from your PC. Okay. I feel like I'd want a HDD in there because, like, I don't know. The Ethernet thing sounds like it would like fuck up loading times. Like the thing I'm thinking of specifically is like if it's like streaming data from my PC through the Ethernet cable. If the PS2 could only support like specific kinds of Ethernet cables, or if I bought like a slow Ethernet cable, then it would just make all the loading times really long, wouldn't it? Or like, I know like around the PS2 is when they discovered that like streaming data was like more viable. So like late like PS2 games might run even worse. It's slightly slower but not bad. I guess the PS2 is also like fucked up. Like it's like hardware is like actually just fucked up. So maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Hello Skeleton, how's it going? Man, this song's fucking good. Aren't they? They're doing the Tekken announcements, aren't they? They're like announcing new Tekken characters. So every now and then I just see like people talking about like the like the new characters from like from old Tekkens, and it's just like, yeah, this looks like a Tekken game, alright. I've never been. I don't know. I can never play fighting games because I have like really bad like. I have insanely bad like anxiety about like doing one-on-one video games. So if I ever try and play, like I love Tekken, but I can't play it online or anything like that. It's just really bad for me. I hope they put rollback in Tekken 8 because I remember trying to play Tekken 7 with a friend once, and like my internet connection is not great, so it was just like it was unplayable basically. So we just had to give up. Loading times via SD through a memory card port. Right, I forgot you can do that. Huh. Tekken is 3, yeah. I don't know how I had Tekken 3 as a kid. And keep in mind it's the PAL version of Tekken 3, so it ran like 83, it ran at 83%. I think is it 83% like 50 to 60? I think it's 83%. It ran really slowly, right? Also, I have no idea how I fucking, like, I remember very clearly, I unlocked every single character and everything in that game without a guide and without, like, just me as a kid, like, button mashing, basically, because I didn't know any of the, like, mechanics in, like, Tekken or anything. Because I was, like, 5. I don't know, how old was I? I must have been, like, 5-ish, somewhere around there. I don't know why I don't know why my parents let me play Tekken, but whatever. Also, hello, Rival, hello, Greedra as well. But yeah, man, Tekken's good. I love Tekken. I think I've streamed Tekken 3 exactly once. I don't remember why. I just remember picking Yoshimitsu. I'm sure there was a reason for it. I was like, I might have been playing like a ninja game, and I like beat it early or something. I'm trying to think like what was the context for me like loading Tekken 3 up again. I can't remember. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna play fucking Blade 2. We can't play Tekken 3. I want to play Tekken 3. I want to play a good game, but we have to play fucking Blade 2. Awful garbage. I really want to buy someone's old PS2 and like soft mod it at some point, just so I can like, just to make this easier, because I could just download I could just like load every single game onto it and then just not have to do this over and over again. And also, it would also get rid of the problem like, I know for a fact that Zonely Enders 2 is not going to run very well, but I think isn't Zonely Enders 2 on Steam? It's really weird. Like they put Zonely Enders 2 on Steam as like a VR game, but they didn't put the first game on. But you can also just play it without VR. So it's like, what? I don't understand that. That Marvel logo has been like around so long. It's really funny to think about the fact that that specific Marvel logo with all the like pages flipping like lasted them like 20 years. I think they replaced it with like one of the worst logos I've ever seen in my fucking life. I remember watching a video about was it an Errant Signal? It might have been an Errant Signal video where they were talking about like the companies making their new logos, or it's like, oh, check out our multiverse, and it's like always these like the camera panning through all these like shots from all their like things they made, and it's just like the most cringe shit ever. I know about the DreamWorks one. The DreamWorks one is like actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. Right, memory card slot 2. Here we go. It's been a couple weeks because I missed a week because I was just not up to it. I think oh no, because I was like exhausted. I just couldn't stream. All right. I think yeah, we're here. Yeah, blood donors. So there's 20 levels in this game, and this is level 11, so we're halfway through the game. But I hear that the end of the game is like a nightmare, but also I don't see any reason to do any of the additional objectives anymore, because if I like literally like it doesn't matter anymore. Like I've unlocked everything like before I even like got that far through the game. So if we just do this, I could just run past every single encounter. I could just play this like Congo plays fucking Dragon God 3, where he just runs past every single encounter. He doesn't have to fight. But then I think that's a really bad idea in this game, because I don't think the enemies have a tether range. I think they just chase you like forever. So
12:14 a.m.
I don't know how loud this game is. I'm just gonna guess here. How movie faithful is it? Apparently, I think this is like an unrelated like story that is vaguely related to Blade 2. Like there's a bit in the movie where like they go into sewers and there's like an ambush and all that stuff. And in this game there is a bit in the sewers, but it has nothing to do with like the sewer stuff from the movie. It's just sort of like they put a sewer in that movie, so we're gonna put a sewer in our game. Like so, it's like there's nothing really related to the two. This is supposed to be like a post movie story, like original thing. Yeah, it's like vaguely the same shape. The story in this game is absolutely nothing. It's literally there is literally no story. I should also mention, like, ooh. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. The fact that the fucking left and right on the left analog stick turns the camera, so he doesn't like turn at a dime. You have to like fucking control him like a truck, because the right analog stick is used for punching and kicking. Horrible, horrible control scheme. There we go. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that there we go. I'm pretty sure that like the equipment I should take is pretty much solved. Like I don't have to think about it, because the only thing I should ever take is the like fists. I like how they were just running up to me. Like the fists do like increase your like melee damage, you know, mostly meleeing guys, because like ammo is at a premium, so anyway, I have to keep punching guys because there's too many guys here, and actually it turns out I have to fight everything. Unless I could just run from here. And yeah, everything, like, every encounter is just like, they throw like 50 dudes at me. What happened to that door anyway? Hang on a second, it's really quiet on my end. So I'm not sure if it looks like it might be a bit quiet on your end as well. This game is like balanced like so poorly. Anyway. Hello, Snacker, how's it going? Oh, they're just going to chase me throughout the entire level. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of suspected, is that these enemies have, like, no tether range. And they will chase you forever. Yeah, you have to charge your sword. If you look in the bottom left, like, along the blade, there are, like, these runes. I like that how that did damage me. And now I've got the sword rune. As the game, like, very, like, loudly tells me. So I can't use the fucking blade from Blade 2 unless I have like a high enough like level. whatever. Yeah, I just have to beat the shit out of all these guys, because... It also feels like it's completely pointless ever using the sword unless you're at level 2, because you don't get the invincibility from using it. Hello, Left. How's it going? Hello, Snackler as well. I don't know if I said hello. How's Blades? It's better than Conan, but it's not much better. You may punch and maybe Blade too. Be like... Also, by the way, you do have a block in this game, but the block is terrible. I'll show you in a second, once he's done doing this bullshit. So, in order to block... Oh yeah, this is a points rune. For points. All those points that I need. I don't actually need points. Oh no, this is the turnaround button. It's L2, isn't it? Yeah. So, I'm just gonna hold the... I'm just holding the block button. So, when I press block and he blocks, I'm still holding the button. He drops the block after like a second. So this is pointless. This is worthless. If I'm getting attacked by like a bunch of enemies, I literally have to spam block or I just don't bother. Which means that I'm really likely to get hit because it's like they made a fucking block button that doesn't block. Why am I going after points? I don't need points. Time to go down the hole. Oh, right, this fucking area. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm just gonna do this. These guys have like poison mist, which they thought was a great idea for some reason. And the poison mist does a shit ton of damage to you, so... I'm not even sure I need to go this way. I'm taking damage. Alright. Oh no, that guy died. Alright.
Electricity off.
Electricity off? Okay. I guess I did have to come down here then. Yeah, the trick to the poison mist is you just turn the fucking game off and you walk away. So I remember that electricity, I remember being really bullshit because I forgot about that. The electricity is like really bullshit because like if you stand near it, like not even stand on top of it, if you're like within like 6 feet of it, it like bounces to you and you take a shit ton of damage and you just die instantly. Can I read this? I can punch it for some reason. Why? Can I punch this table? No. Why can I punch that? You can destroy like pillars here as well for some reason. Like there. Okay, this is the... There we go. But yeah, like enemies flying away, like this is a thing that happens because I have the gauntlets or like the knuckle dusters on my character. Can you interact with this at all? No. It's a wait, what's the requirement for the good ending? I hope this game doesn't have multiple endings. It fucking better not. I interact with that. I remember making progress last time. I don't know how I made progress. Also, I just remembered that your health regen is tied to a mechanic that I literally do not understand in any way. It's like... you see there's like a blue bar underneath the yellow bar? Not the yellow bar, it's green. That's one color. So that bar determines how much you regenerate your health, but I don't understand what increases it. It just sort of arbitrarily increases, so it's just kind of there. All right, you have to go this way. Yeah, it's punch a load of pillars to bring them inside them. I'm also noticing the game is tearing because it doesn't have... I'm not sure if that's because of... It shouldn't be tearing because it's running at 60. I love not being able to see where the fuck this guy is because this fucking object is in the way. There we go. I was like trying to hit him, but I think I was like hitting next to him. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, yeah. Got a big stuck there. Alright, that's a health thing. I don't need that right now. Grab this. So in this, I think it's in this area right here-ish. Yeah, this electricity. I walked near that because I was like, oh, I should pull that lever, right? But if you do that, you instantly die. So I'm not going that way. I also discovered that the shotgun is, it's broken. Like, it does a shit ton of damage, but also because you get locked in place to have to reload it, it's really bad. It turns out, even though it, like, clears out entire groups of, like, zombies at once. Okay, electricity off. Here we go. I think last time I got to this level and I was just too tired to comprehend it, so I was like, I just ran into the, like, lightning and died. What's going on here? Oh, good, I can do that. Alright, you're free. You're all free now. Is there anything in these? Okay, am I? I kind of miss, like, PS2 era, like, animations and stuff like that, because, like... Oh, you fucking kidding me? There's a guy with a gun right around this corner. Come on. I literally just turn the corner and the guy immediately starts attacking me. Am I going to have enough time to actually pass through this? Because it's like turning off and on. It looks like I have enough time. I feel like I'm about to instantly die. Oh, good. They fucking spawned a guy to just start shooting at me before I move him across. What? What am I supposed to... I can't see anything. There's too much fog. They're like trying to like do something here, but like I can't tell what the game wants me to look at, so... Oh my fucking god. Oh right, there's a jump button, I forgot. Thank god they gave me a health right here. They're like, god, fucking guys with guns in this game are absolutely worse, because as you've noticed, they just run in and they immediately start shooting at you, and you immediately start taking damage. Like that. And I can't tell where the fuck I'm being shot from. So I just have to, like, wiggle the camera. Where am I being shot from? There's no one here! This fucking arsehole. It's because he's running back in. Come on. Why is he taking so many fucking shots as well? Alright. Can Blade not block bullets with his sword? No, because you need to, like, build your fucking meter to use the fucking sword in the first place, so... No, you can't. Also, hello, bro. I don't want that. I don't care. It's points. I don't need points. Oh, good. There's more electricity. Yeah, I think, like... The thing about, like, damage direction, like visual cues, especially for, like, from, like, shooters and stuff like that, is just, like... It's fixing a problem that no one could figure out how to fix, because it's just, like, nonsense, pretty much. No, use it. Like, just getting shot from random directions, and it's like, well, you can't do, like, flinching animations in specific directions, because I like how they get stuck on the door every time. So it's just sort of, like... You just have to show these, like, really really weird, like, circle things around you to show you where you're being shot from. Like, in every game. And so you just get used to it. Oh, awesome! You fucking kidding me with this? How many guys do you want to spawn here? There we go. Oh right, I was like, the like song like samples the movie or something. Like there's this like spoken word bit that keeps playing. Hello Stardust. Hello Pondwater as well. Yeah, they're all the same height and they all have the same run cycle. Oh, you're kidding me. How do I get through this area exactly? Because this is on and the other one is on. Which means I've missed something. No, this one activates on and off. I have to stand like well away from it because it's just going to arc and hit me. Cool that it also flashes like that. The Doomon guy's head actually looks towards danger? What? I didn't know that. This is going to be too slow, isn't it? Alright. I was like half expecting the door to be shut and I'd have to like kick it open. So they were just wasting my time like a bunch. This... What was the point of doing this? There's nothing in here. Unless I can punch another wall? No. It's just... They just cast Amontillado nothing. What is this blur effect as well? Why is the game fucking blurry? Like, this isn't just me, right? Like, the game is, like, really blurry for no reason here. Like, why? Like, this shouldn't be, like, blurry. Unless it's because I'm at low health? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Please stop with the gun, guys. I swear to god. Personally, I love it when video games introduce enemies that can just drain your health on contact, and they can shoot you from miles away. So yeah, now look at my my blue bar on my health bar is really low for some reason, so I can't regenerate my health properly, and I have no idea how that works. Like, I don't know how to increase like the blue bar or anything. I'm probably just gonna die and have to do this entire level all over again. Because there is no fucking checkpoints or anything. It's definitely not an effect they use in the movie. Like, the movie is not, like, randomly blurry for no reason. I watched that movie a couple of months ago, I think. It's still good. I think the first two Blade movies are still really good. The third movie, everyone knows about that movie. That movie's bad. It's funny though. But like the main thing I remember from the Blade 3 movie is the part where one of the vampires, like, I think he can walk around during the day or something, and he goes into like a sex shop. Oh, was that it? Oh, I guess the mission ended. Why did it end there? Okay, whatever. So like the vampire goes into like a sex shop, and then there's like a full like 5-minute long gag where this like woman who works there is like showing him a bunch of like vampire themed sex toys, and it's just like, why did they put this in the movie? Like, this isn't this isn't funny. It's not interesting.
Make your way back through the asylum and open the gates to the inner chambers.
Okay, so they just cut the mission in half for some reason. Okay, cool. I still don't know what this is, and I feel like there's no point. Like, boost level of serum. Like, okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, the first two movies, like, the second movie is Guillermo del Toro, so it also looks incredible. Like, it has such good, like, sets and, like, lighting and stuff like that. Especially the lighting. I remember the lighting a lot, because, like, it's, like, a 2000s era Guillermo movie, so...
Open up those jaws and let's see what's inside.
Why did they split this into 2 levels? I don't understand.
You'd better hurry if you want to see the doctor alive again.
I guess because this shit's long. I guess I prefer if they put it as 2 levels, because this is like a chore otherwise if they put like a really long level like that one office one in. The serum refills my HP regeneration bar? That's even worse than I thought it was. I thought it was just like a health thing, but no. It's a thing to help you heal sometimes. I like how his mace is stuck on that table. Do you like how I can't walk through this door because the electricity turns on sometimes? Does it? I'm not sure if if I walk through this door I'm just gonna get hit and die or something, but I guess I should try. I like how I started mashing the gun button to try and kill this guy, and then someone else appeared out of nowhere. Oh, awesome. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this. I can't hit him because I'm getting fucking stun locked by guys with fucking... I got stun locked. I literally couldn't do anything because I ran out of ammo because instead of letting me just shoot the guy, like a second guy spawned just to like pull the fucking thing away from him. Good lord, dude. Like you'll see, right? Watch. Oh, no, I don't want to remove that. Go. Yeah, Blade got stun locked and then he sat down. Like, watch. This is so fucking evil. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to take, like, UV grenades into every single mission because, like, there are enemies that you just cannot kill unless you have UV grenades. And the game doesn't tell you if they're in the mission, so you just have to take them to every single mission. Alright, we've done that. Now 2 guys are going to come through these doors. Come on. Yeah, come on. You're dead. Here comes the second guy. Like, these guys are such a nuisance, and, like, you have to run at them and just shoot them to hopefully kill them first. But if I do that, a guy spawns, like, through there. So I ran in, and I started mashing to kill him, and this guy fucking appeared out of nowhere. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, pull the gun out. And they just fucking spawned another one! Fuck you! And these guys have a shit ton of health now, and then it just spawns 4 more guys. And they all have fucking submachine guns, so they can stun lock you. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. I think the absolute worst thing is that it seems like the range guys will run away. And so like you try and kill them and then they just immediately like leg it, and so it's like I can't do anything about this. This game was made by fucking aliens, Sword. Is the electricity on or not, is the question. Also, there's a guy at the end of this hallway and he's going to attack me. And I guarantee like 3 guys are going to run out and like block my like shots. There we go. Oh my fucking god. They're just spawning more guys. Why does everyone have a gun all of a sudden? And that guy's dead. Oh, fuck off. Come on, dude. I'm just gonna do this, become invincible, hopefully.
Keep your enemies closer.
How is he surviving? Come on. What is this bullshit? He's still alive! Come on, die! There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you remember when Blade said, keep your friends close and your enemies closer? He said it like every other minute. He says it literally every time you kill someone. Why is every encounter like this? Like, you run up to a guy because he's like, oh, he's got a gun, so I just need to take him out as soon as possible. And then the game spawns like 6 guys to like attack you all at once. This is every encounter in the game. Like, literally every single encounter is like, this is the best they can do, is just like ambushing you over and over again. Why did I complete sub-objective? What? Whatever. Yeah, it just spawned like 20 dudes for no reason. Like, I don't know if I need to go this way to like pick up health or something. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just a fucking... I can't attack them because the door's in the way, and it makes Blade do the animation where he tries to open a door. This game is fucked, dude. Jesus Christ. Why does Blade have an attack for doors? It just makes, like, fighting guys around doorways impossible. Who am I killing? Like, who is the sub-objective? Like, these, like, women in black or what? Why is it them? I don't get it. It said kill the nurses. That's not a nurse. That's just a woman. Oh, good. There's a guy with a fucking gun on, like, a big, like, ledge that I can't access. So I just have to... I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh, good. There's a shit ton of Reapers as well. Oh, awesome. So I have to do this to kill as many people here as possible because some of them can respawn. Like, look how many fucking guys they just spawned, like, behind me. I'm just running away because I don't want to have to deal with it. Like, those guys, like, the guys with no shirt on and the guys that can respawn, or, like, can't die. So this game is just, like, spawning guys to, like, fucking waste my time, basically. Please tell me this is the end of the fucking mission. Of course it's not. But of course they spawn more fucking guys with guns. At least there's a full health here. I probably just wasted my entire, like, blade meter. Good lord. It's a good thing I just did that and ran through the entire level, because I hope the level just ends here or something. Like, those two rooms where it's just, like, fight 20 guys, and also, like, there's guys on, like, ledges that you can't access. They're just gonna shoot at you. It's just like, come on.
Help me, Blade.
What? Who's this? This is not a character from the movie. This is just some random fucking woman. Yeah, come on. These aren't even, like, difficult enemies. These are just, like, random moves. And they spawn like 50 of them though, so you just have to mash the attack button over and over again. Oh my fucking god, stop. I think my favorite thing is that if you get hit, it interrupts your combo, so you just have to start again. Which means that you're just constantly getting hit by guys who are like from like different directions. Because they just spawn like 50 guys to like surround you pretty much. Yeah, get in the Iron Maiden. No one's gonna come after you. It's fine.
Your enemies closer. Doc, you okay? Looks like I got here just in time.
Thank you. You couldn't have timed that better.
What is going on with your mouth?
They were about to try out a little extraction on me.
Extraction?
They've progressed beyond just blood-sucking. Every human in here is having their life force sucked out of
She does not look okay. She looks kind of fucked up.
Only so that the vampires can continue to use them to extract their precious dark energy.
So this dark...
Her model, it looks like they made her model in like the last 10 minutes of production. They were like, oh shit, we forgot.
Tortured humans. Blade, these things are as sick as all hell.
Was that the entire level? Okay, whatever. At least I don't have to like do more level, I guess. The shorter these levels are, the happier I am, because like I had to go through an absolute torturous like level earlier on.
Escort the doctor to safety.
Never mind, there's an escort mission. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, an escort mission in Blade 2 is going to be the absolute most unplayable shit of all time. The fuck is the Vorpal Reaper project? What are you talking about? I have to take this because what if there are enemies that I can't kill without it? It's really weird because the first Blade movie has like a doctor in it who is like, it's like a black actress. I think it's one of her early like film roles, and then in the second movie she's just not in it. And the movie just doesn't acknowledge it ever. Like the movie just ignores the fact that she ever existed. I'm happy toaster. Cool fountain.
Are you there? My ETA looks good.
Why did they...
I should be there in time to pick you two up. I'll be by the south entrance. I'll have the van ready and waiting.
Just make sure you are, old man.
Old
You just
man.
remember Dr. Grant will be doing just fine. She may be able to fill us in about this place. She could even have an idea.
This feels very... I think I said this before. This feels like a point in the game where the like Devil May Cry got released, and they were like, shit, we need to do Devil May Cry.
Out onto the moor. We'll have to go through the old holding area.
If they have like the same level like split up into like chunks. Oh yeah, here we fucking go. This nightmare again. At least this time she doesn't have a shotgun and she can't instantly kill me.
What the?
What the? Which mean what though? It's just 4 guys, whatever. This is like a nothing encounter. Come on, this is not like scary at all. Oh good, I'm stuck in this animation so they can just attack her, I think. There we go. Oh my god. Like, I literally just have to stand here and just tank everything because otherwise they just run up to her. Yeah, so there's a mission earlier on. So, much like the movie, why'd that guy drop a full health? Whatever.
Done.
What was she unlocking? So, much like in the movie, right, there's a bit where you go into the sewers and you have to escort Whistler. I think that happens in the movie as well, I can't remember. But like basically, like Whistler has a shotgun. And he like walks really slowly because Whistler has like a fucked up leg, right? He has like a gammy leg. So you have to like escort Whistler through this entire sewer section. And Whistler has a shotgun. And I found out if you stand right in front of Whistler and he decides to shoot someone who is on the opposite side of you, you get hit by his shotgun and it instantly kills you from full health. And I did most of that level and he shot me and killed me. I don't know why they decided to put friendly fire in this fucking game. Whistler is the old guy. Unfortunately, no Norman Reedus in this game because he was like Whistler's replacement in the movie. Oh good, they have guns, awesome. I love escort quests where they also have guns. Like the thing I remember from the first, this guy just literally just ignored me and ran straight to her. The thing I remember from the first escort quest is I just ran through the entire level and I just killed everything, like, on the way there. To, like, avoid having to, like, deal with it. Where are we going? Are we going up or are we going this way?
That's the wrong way.
Oh, I guess that answers it. Yeah, I mean, they can load a lot of enemies. I wish they couldn't, because it just means that every single encounter is just this. Which way are we going now? I guess this way. Nope. I swear to God, if she fucking runs into electricity and instantly dies, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh, the Gothic games, right. I need to play Gothic at some point. I really want to play Gothic 1. I've had it on the back burner for ages. But because I have tons of, like, RPGs I want to play, it's been, like, in waiting. Why did you walk up to me? Whatever. I like how that hit me somehow. RPG backlogs are always multiplying. Yeah, because they're long, and I can only stream one at a time, because otherwise everyone would just get sick of watching RPGs. Maybe I should do Gothic before I do Romancing Saga, I don't know. I really want to play Romancing Saga though, is a problem, so I'm like stuck. Oh, fuck off, are you kidding me? They fucking spawned a guy with a gun. No, this guy. Alrighty. Yeah, the vents in this place is crammed full of vampires, so this is how they spawn enemies into every single area in the game. Like, the game will not even, like, render, like, vents. Sometimes they just fall through the roof, and you're like, what? And you can very clearly see there's nothing in the roof that they could have climbed through. So it's like, what? Fuck off, dude, seriously? I'm out of ammo as well. He immediately just started targeting her as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stairs that like launch you backwards, which is the thing that some stairs do. Aren't they making? They're making a Blade Marvel movie now. I don't know why, because It sounds awful. I can't imagine the Blade movie made by like Marvel like movies nowadays is gonna be any good. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Alright, there we go. We did that. Why did we do that? This was just a pointless room, I guess. Can I smash these? Sure, why not? Was this accomplishing? Oh, the game's frame rate just tanked because of that. Oh, why? What was the point of that? There was no point in that. I could just tank the frame rate for no reason. You coming? What the fuck? That hit me? He didn't even attack me. He's just like him like falling over. Like flinching from being attacked. And the axe like went through me and that did damage to me. This game is deranged. I can just do this to tank the frame rate though. It's funny. Fucking seriously? There's just two guys behind these doors. Like, there is no way to know this is coming. They just spawn two guys, like, behind these doors. And because of the camera, and also the doors, like, push in the way, but they can punch through them, so it's just like, for fuck's sake. Are we making white men can't jump? Why? Let me guess, it's gonna do it again. No, okay. Why do these guys do so much fucking damage as well? I know they just spawned two extra, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I can't... Literally, if I start attacking one of them, the other one starts attacking me, so I'm just getting stun locked. Yeah, Lance Reddick died. Why is this guy on computer? Vampire on computer. What emails will he type? There we go.
Ooh, so exciting.
You are free now, I guess. Was this literally just for this guy? Alright, I did a sub-objective. Can I go down there and pick that health up? I probably can, actually. But this is progress. I could run all the way back to the start of the area to grab that, and then she'll probably fall down. Oh no, there's one right here. Never mind. Thank God. Alright, use it. What did that open? I can't tell where the fuck that is. Do I have to run all the way back to the fucking, like, middle section again? Can you run? Why are you walking? Fucking hurry up. Go faster. Come on. Is she stuck on the door? No. Okay. I have to check where she is like every 3 seconds. Oh good, a guy with a gun. Again. I still don't know how to activate those fucking... I'm just gonna jump at him. Literally the only way... I remember now that the only way to actually get near these guys with guns is to just jump at them, because even if you get hit, you like it ignores the fact that you're in the air, so you just keep going. You can't just get stun locked. Which way am I fucking going exactly? This way? The entire level looks exactly the same. They showed me a door opening, and I had no idea where the fucking door was. Was it this one? Evidently not. Oh, I punched her by accident. I'm guessing it's this way, because there's 3 of these guys. And they're all just attacking me at once, so... Like I'm punching this guy, And it's ignoring his hitbox and hitting the guy behind him, even though they're like lined up right next to each other. Like, how does that work? Yeah, it's like signposting. Like, you can show me a fucking... What's going on here? No, don't punch it. Just use it.
Gate open.
Okay, that's the guy. That's the one behind the guy with the gun. Thank God they gave me fucking ammo. Jesus Christ. Where is he? He was just shooting at me, but now he's gone. Oh, he gave me ammo as well. Nice. Who... I mean, there's health behind it, but I don't need it right now, so... I don't understand, like, their, like, health placement is, like, nonsense. Like, in the first, in the first escort mission, like, there were, like, 3 health points right at the start of the level, and then there were none for the rest of it. So, it was like... Why? How could she walk so slowly? Please give her a run animation of any kind. Where the fuck was this doorway? Was it this door? Yes, because this one's open now. What did this accomplish? Like how I went to attack that guy and this second guy jumped in through the roof and that pushed my hitbox away far enough that none of my attacks landed. Why? Everything about this game, just like there is something around every corner to just make it slightly worse than before. The fact that this guy can hit you through his like flinch animation because of the axe like passing through your hitbox is really funny. The fucking gun guy again? There, he's gone. Where are you going? Where is he going? Fuck off. Oh my god. He just ran away. He's just gone. There he goes. Yeah, bring back his like throwable wooden stakes or whatever. He does have them. He's like, they're on his person. I can't turn the camera to like, I think they were anyway. No, they're not. I can swear he had them earlier. But maybe I was imagining things. Maybe it's what these like clips are supposed to be in his like, around his chest. I'm not sure. Why'd the game lag? Sometimes guys run away, like run straight past you off the camera, and I could swear they just despawn completely and never come back. Like that guy's running away. I'm never gonna see him again. I guarantee if I go through that into that room to pick that health up, it's gonna attack me. Or not. Okay. For some reason, this floor texture reminds me of fucking Cube 2 Celebrating, which I think is like a port of... It's like a Quake port where you can build the entire level out of cubes or some shit like that. It's really weird. I don't know why I know about that. I like how I can't do my combo because I'm on stairs, and also this guy is just like... Do you see this shit with the hitboxes? Like, I'm standing here, like, trying to attack this guy. And I can't continue the combo, because the combo's whiffing, but it's hitting the guy behind him anyway. So it's like, I just have to mash it over and over again. Please tell me there's a fucking save point after this. Please tell me this is the end of the escort part as well. Look, it's Whistler. Come on. I don't even remember what Wesley Snipes movies he's in. He's in Blade, and that's all I've seen from him.
This later. Let's get out of here before any more turn up.
You can't. What about the main vault? We must destroy the project, otherwise everything will have been for nothing.
What is it?
I am reading my lines.
Project. It's been the focus of experimentation for months. If we
Yeah, the one gif of him
lose
crying
the
pointing a gun. I think that's...
the Reapers were nothing.
What is that from?
Get her out of here. I'm going back in.
I brought a few
It's-
things
I
along
can't
for
remember what
just
it's from.
such an occasion.
I think it's like a gangster movie. Yeah, great, thanks. I like how he did have an animation for opening the door. He just like pushes his entire body through it. Please give me a fucking save point. Are you kidding me? Alright, thank God. I still have to punch these guys though. A cutscene ended and the game was like... Wait, we haven't spawned like 50 guys yet. We need to like just throw as many of them as possible at you right now. Why is he running away? Where is he going? Like, I can see there's a second guy who's just running upstairs. Why did they do this? I don't understand this, like... this thing, like, every fucking enemy does, where they just decide that they're gonna run away. And they just run, like, across the entire level and come back. This didn't spawn anything, okay. Oh yeah, the suffering. I'll reload the gun. I haven't watched anyone play The Suffering because I watched the opening cuts. I watched someone play it and then like the opening cutscene was like so just abrasive and like unpleasant. I was just like, I don't want to watch the rest of this. Fuck this game. Like for some reason, like in the opening cutscene, they like bust out as many of the like the most foul swears they possibly can and just stick them in every sentence. And it's just like, why? I have zero interest in Manhunt. I fucking hate Rockstar. I think all of Rockstar's games suck, honestly. And so they're making a game where it's like, oh, we made the most edgy game of all time. It's like, cool, I'm never gonna play this. It's like... absolute garbage. I already hate all the fucking edgy stuff in, like, Grand Theft Auto. I hate Red Dead. I think Red Dead is terrible. I think it's just obnoxious. Alright, come here. Yeah, like all the edgy stuff in like Grand Theft Auto is just like, I don't fucking care. This isn't funny. Like this is what 12-year-old thinks like edgy is. This is like South Park humor. I don't care. Just like turn this shit off. Oh yeah, he went to prison. What did he go to prison for? Was it like tax evasion or something like that? It was like something like... it was something business related, but yeah, it was taxes. Yeah. Like, you didn't even go to... he went to prison for like really mundane reasons. And now he just didn't show up in movies anymore. I mean, Grand Theft Auto still sells copies because they've got like GTA Online and all that shit. Why is there a guy here? I'm not going in here because it's just going to spawn 50 guys. Alright, cool. There's a health point here. Where am I going, by the way? The game is just making me backtrack through the level for no reason. And I just have to figure out where the fuck it wants me to go. Down here, I guess? Oh, good. There's these fucking assholes. Why are you gonna make AoE poison enemies in a fucking action game? I just have to stand here and shoot them, and this guy won't die for some reason. Okay, so there's a mechanic where if you just sit there and wait, he will like eventually like the reticule eventually like locks in to a green one. If you hit it then, it just instantly kills them. Like that. I guess that's a mechanic. Yeah, he also refused to listen to directors. That one is specifically, that story specifically comes from Blade Trinity, where like the director was actually just an arsehole to him. So I'm not sure if like he was like really uncooperative or if it was just the fact that Blade like Trinity was like a really unpleasant like work environment. I guess I go down here and I have to go through the door here, maybe. Yeah, these guys you just can't combo for some reason. And now I'm stuck in this animation and one of the fucking poison guys is running up next to me, so I'm about to take a shit ton of damage. Yep, awesome. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck these guys. They're both slow. I mean, the story about him being an arsehole came directly from the director, and like I think everyone on set has like said like actually no, it's just because the director was an arsehole to him. Like there are a bunch of like conflicting stories about that movie's production. Why am I here?
Ooh, so exciting.
This is the start of the level, isn't it? Why did I come? There's nothing here. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably just not a great time for all involved. I know for a fact that the director was also an arsehole, so... yeah, everyone's just pointing fingers. So is it the other door? I don't fucking know. I think it's the other door. I'm not sure you can actually combo these guys properly, because... alright, you can. You just have to wait really long. No, it doesn't work. Something about these guys, like, if you keep the timing the same as everyone else, it just doesn't work for some reason. I'm just leaving. Fuck this enemy. Oh good, it's this room again. I wonder if there are going to be guys with guns on the ledges.
Ooh, so exciting.
Oh, there's a fucking gun guy right here. Die. There we go. Sometimes you collect all these, and it spawns an item like that. It just spawned a big points bonus. I don't need points. I've got enough points now. Whatever. Fuck off. Come on, dude. This is like impossible to time. Oh, what if I just do this? Fuck it. Sick of this hallway. And I'm taking damage from it because I'm stuck in the animation for recovering from that. Come on. Yeah, the Blade 2 scores run tournament, which I'm definitely never participating in. You guys can do that one. I'm not interested. Put the gun away. Fucking, are you kidding me? I can't hit them because this guy's in the way. I fucking hate this game, dude. I'm like sitting there like about to get stun locked to death by two guys with guns and I can't fucking hit them because there is an enemy like standing like just in front of them and he will only hit that guy. Good god, dude. How much health? I've got like 14 bullets because I got really pissed off and I just shot a bunch of like the big pile of zombies. Perish. Alright.
Ooh, so exciting.
I feel like whenever it's like I feel like whenever like a video game wants you to like know that an enemy has a lot of health, they just make him big boned and it's just sort of like, why? There are better ways to do this. Just give him more armor or something. Hello, Leo. How's it going? Yep, come on. Done the thing. Am I out of tea? Here I am. Alright. Alright, I can't believe it. 3 guys appeared out of nowhere. I wonder how that happened. Why are there so many enemies in this game, by the way? We're all stuck in Samsara. I'm stuck in fucking hell playing this game. Because I walk through... Why is he pulling his sword out? What? What? Why did he pull his sword out? What? Whatever. That took 24 minutes. The escape, yes.
Destroy the guards and the incubation chamber of Project Vorpal, the Byron's means to creating an ultimate vampire.
An ultimate vampire warrior. Okay. But why did he pull his sword out at the end of that level? He's not gonna have like, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe they like give you like infinite blade mode in the next level, but they don't.
1:25 a.m.
Cool, do I fight that guy? This is a boss fight?
Blade, this is Project Vorpal. The vampires have been working on this for years, and it'll soon...
This is Lanny Milano, isn't it?
If the project is completed, a new race of super...
What the fuck is that? This is like a time splitters enemy.
These guys will make Reapers seem like schoolgirls. Your intervention at the Kharkov Tower helped slow down the process. Now we need to abort Project Vorpal once and
What?
for all.
This is a... Where is this guy? He's just sitting there waiting for us to finish
After that,
talking.
the project will no longer be able to survive.
What? Okay. Oh, I just have blade mode immediately, but like with no runes, and it's about to run out. Oh cool, they are just firing electricity at me. Did they force a fucking loadout on me? They did. Because I've got a shotgun now for some reason. So I just have to wait for blade mode to end because I can't get out of it to start shooting guns or whatever. What is that? Do I have to hit this? This is just a... I don't know. That's just like a random thing on the wall. Wait, no, I'm still in blade mode. Okay, so they just force blade mode on you. I can't hit the little, like, tubes. This is what they wanted me to do last time, but it's just not... I have to hit this guy, I guess. Oh, goody. He just had... Look at my health bar. Look at my health bar. I can't hit him. Hello, Muware. I can't hit him, but he can drain my entire health in one attack. If I just stand there. Oh, boy. Even the boss fights are unplayable.
Destroy the guard.
Yeah, this takes place after the movie. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, time to have a sword duel. Take your pick. Rock, paper, or scissors.
Incubation chamber.
Yep. Skip the fucking cutscene. What am I supposed to be attacking here exactly? Like, I can do this, and then this does this, and I have to immediately start running away because he just did the electricity on me. Like, the electricity adds a massive fucking AoE. So if you get caught, like, right in the center of it, you're about to take, like, a shit ton of damage. There's nothing you can do about it. And also this, if you get stuck doing this, and he starts attacking you, you're just dead.
Keep your friends close.
Like this.
Keep your enemies closer.
Why has he got a fucking... that just did so much damage to me as well.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies close.
What am I supposed to be attacking now? Like, all the vampires in this area are dead. He's just doing this. Okay. The fucking vents set you on fire? Why? What is... Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I can't hit him because my sword just goes straight through him. I can't hit the little, like, tubes on the, like, the guy. So what am I supposed to be doing exactly?
Incubation chamber.
Yes, incubation chamber. They want me to fight all these guys, but they also just spawn this guy and he just does a big AoE and hits me. Am I supposed to be hitting these tubes? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Yes, that's so unintuitive. Like, why does he have a special animation just for attacking the tubes? Like, normally he only swings it like this high, so you're like, oh, obviously I can't hit the tubes because they're way too low. But actually, he has a special animation for it. How are you supposed to figure this out? I don't fucking know. Bonk. Alright, now I can hit him. Now he has a health bar. Do you think that the escort missions are just reprogrammed? Like, they use the exact same health bar, so I wonder if they're... Are you kidding me? That just did half my health in one attack, and it's like instant.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Well, at least these guys just run over the vents like morons. I can't change weapons. I have to use the sword. Where'd he go as well? He hit me from that fucking far away? Are you kidding me? This is the worst boss fight I've ever fought in my fucking life. You... They want you to hit him with the sword, so you have to run up to him to attack him, but if you run up to him and attack him, he starts doing an attack that starts on frame 1 and instantly starts depleting your health. And you can't change weapons. You have to use the sword. Hang on a sec.
Incubation chamber, 1:25 a.m.
Blade, this is Project Vorpal. The vampires have been working on this for years, and it'll soon be ready. If the project is completed, a new race of super Vorpal vampires will be created. These guys will make Reapers seem like schoolgirls. Your intervention at the Kharkov Tower helped slow down the process. Now we need to abort Project Vorpal once and for all. Cut off its food supply and destroy its guardian. After that, the project will no longer be able to survive.
Hang on. Alright. Oh, it's makes me paranoid. Okay, no. It just puts me back there. That is a scary prompt. You can't say that.
Incubation
Anyway.
chamber,
Whoa.
1:25.
What much I can do that for? This garbage. I can't run through him. I don't think I remember. Why did that hit? Or whatever. Turns out the enemies, while they're dying, they have hitboxes, so you can just get stuck on their hitbox. Which I don't remember. Also, like, why is there no music playing, by the way? Come on. Oh, that was so lucky. Alright, there's the music. He attacked me the second I started the the fucking like instant kill, which I can't control. He just does this, I'm pretty sure. So I just like fucking invincibility through it. I like Alamarichi. How's it going? But if he goes near that, I think I just can't go near him because he's always going to do that because I think he's recharging. I wish How was I supposed to know he was going to do that? Alright, I hit him once and it did that much damage, so it's going to take a while. Also, if he goes near there and just starts recharging, is he just going to refill his health? No, he's just like recharging his like electricity or whatever.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
I feel like that should be his like vulnerability time, like for you to hit him, but it's not. It's like the worst time to hit him because he can just instantly kill you. Seems like he does it after every attack as well. Why is this the boss, by the way? Why is this like fucking time splitters ass guy? Oh good, he did the other one, so I just took a shit ton of damage. And you can you only hit him once? I was swinging my fucking sword at him. And none of it was landing. I think you could only hit him once per cycle. So you have to stand well away to make him do the like the ranged one. I don't have enough fucking time to hit him as well. Alright, hang on a sec. I like how he did it faster that time for some reason. So I was like, I'm gonna have enough time to like hit these guys and then just jump away. But no, he just did it immediately for some reason. Alright.
Destroy. Incubation chamber, 1:25 a.m.
Yeah, how do you keep your friends close but your enemies closer as well? Great. I couldn't do anything because I was stuck in animation. This boss fight is fucked. Come on, die. Bonk. Alright. Just be glad you're not playing this game, by the way, because this game controls so badly, and it's just like, you have to do, like I don't have fine movement over him, right? He controls like a fucking car, and there's nothing I can do about that. But also, like, the boss seems to just love, like, spawning right behind me, which means that I can't do anything about it. He's right in front of me. Okay. You can only hit him once per cycle, which means that you have to do this at least, like, 8 or 9 times. I mean, it's not a consolation, because you're playing it, not me. I wish I was playing Devil May Cry 1. I guess I could just boot that game up whenever the fuck I want, but... I can literally only hit him once. Why would you make boss fights like this? I hate when they do this with boss fights. It's like... I mean, I wish I was playing 2 instead of this. 2 is, like, more interesting than this game. Mostly because of how bad it is, but also, like... 2 is, like, piss easy, so it would be better to be playing than this, because, like, I don't have to think when I'm playing 2. You gonna come down, ever? I have to run up to him, and I can't hit him because Blade just decided not to swing his sword when I swung the stick.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Why is he doing it every single time? I don't understand this mechanic. He just didn't... I was waiting for him to attack, so I was like jumping over and over again to see if he was going to do anything, but he just didn't. Awesome! It just hit me anyway. So you... Even if you jump over it, it can still hit you. Why? Fuck, I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. Alright. Good thing the game just gives you an out. Alright, give me a sec.
Destroy.
Alright, go.
Incubation chamber.
Hang on. I can't move, I'm stuck on his fucking hitbox. Get out of here.
Exciting.
No, hit the thing. Alright, there we go. Literally every encounter in this game is just like, the only way they can make it interesting is just spawning 50 guys. So literally every encounter is just fighting the same like 3 guys over and over again.
Keep your friends
With the same movesets for the entire game.
closer.
I feel like this is like really common with like these games, like especially like the lower quality ones, is just there will be like 2 or 3 enemies and everything will be a reskin of them, and they will just spawn like 50 of them, and there's like no there's no intentionality in like any of the encounters. It's just this over and over again. Yeah, just send enemy waves, it's fine. I can't fucking move because I'm stuck on him. You don't get like anywhere near enough time to attack this guy. Like you can't run up to him at the start because he'll do the one that just instantly hits you from like point blank. Which means you have to wait for him. But they don't give you enough time. Like here he comes. Because Blade takes so fucking long to swing his sword. I feel like so far, the ones that have been made by European developers have been like the worst about it. So much damage to me for no reason. Where it's just sort of like you get in, like every fight is just like a fight with like 40 guys. And like they have no fucking mechanics and they don't wait their turn or anything. So it's just sort of like you just getting hit over and over again.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Where is he? He's there. Okay. Do the electricity one. Not that one. Alright, we hit him. I have to run away because he's going to go there and immediately start recharging. You also see this a lot with like, I think European developers do this a lot, where you get into boss fights and you can only hit the boss once at a time. It's like, why? Alright, we hit him. I don't really understand why the serum doesn't just instantly refill you, because if it did, I would be taking it to missions, but if it doesn't do that, then I'm just not even going to bother. Alright, we hit it again. Probably like 3 more times. Because that looks like about half of its health. Alright, that guy's dead. You can't react to that.
Keep your friends close.
Like like I've been trying to like run around it, but like he tracks you, so it's like it just tracks you and instantly hits you, and there's like it's really difficult to like get away from. God, I wish so bad you could fucking attack him multiple times. Has there ever been... I don't know, I'm thinking of it now. I'm trying to think of all 5 Devil May Cry games. I don't think even once is there an enemy that you can only hit once at a time. Like, the closest it gets is Leviathan Heart, which is, like, an enemy that you can hit only sometimes. And it's... But at least, like, you can combo on it. There we go. Die. There we go. Like, even DMC-2, the worst game in the series, lets you fucking combo bosses. Fuck, you cannot react to that. I tried to react to it, but it's like, you can't press the button fast enough. And I don't think it's timed. I think it's like he like does it like it doesn't seem to do it like a set amount of time after he comes down either. Just guess. Hang on a sec.
Destroy the
I'm eating
guards
food
and
right
the
now, so
incubation chamber of Project Vorpal, the Byron's means to creating an ultimate vampire warrior.
I like click my mouse when I like to hit my hand on my mouse, and I got paranoid that I like tap the stop streaming button or something.
Incubation chamber, 1:25 a.m.
All right, let's do it again. I really scratched my face. Hang on. Oh my god, everything's conspiring against me. Fuck you, prick. I'm just gonna bonk all these. I'm not even gonna waste my time killing these guys because they're just gonna respawn. I like how they just stand around and wait until I get into range to like aggro to me. Bonk. No, you cannot react to that. I tried to time that and it's like you can't time it. Because it does like he does random ones. Like it's not like, oh, you're close enough so it's gonna do the spinny one. The spinny one, like the ring one, it's just you're close enough so he's gonna pick one of the two to do. Like that. I like how the game also forces like it seems to force like loadout onto you, which means that it probably takes the armor off of you because fuck you, I guess. Because I can't pick my loadout right now, so and I have a shotgun, which means that I'm probably like they probably took the armor off of me, which is the thing that reduces damage. Oh cool, he just flew away. Like every time the camera like points upwards, you can see that the roof is like just not textured. Which like, you know, they wouldn't texture it because you can't see it 99% of the time, but also... I'm gonna jump right now. Nope. I think you just have to time it and you just have to jump at him. And hope that he doesn't hit you. Because it's really easy to get hit by this guy for some reason. Why were there a bunch of games during this period that were like insistent on putting like attack on like... Yeah, see? Like the fucking thing he zaps on the ground can hit you, so you can just get hit by it anyway.
Ooh, so exciting.
Why would you... Please tell me that's like 2 hits and not 3. I guarantee I'm going to get him to like a tiny pip of health because they would do that. It's Daywalker. I love hearing that. Thank God I hit it. Alright, that's 2. That's going to be 2. I guarantee it. I love that this fight just spawns like 50 enemies, because for no reason as well. Is he dead? I can't tell. No, he's not dead. Of course he's not dead. Look how much health he has, by the way. Just look at his health bar, by the way. I just want to point out his health bar. You have to hit him one more time. Because of course you do. Every fucking... Like, oh, I have to fight a second one? Cool. Oh no, he just exploded. Never mind. Why'd he explode? I guess I won. Whatever. Hooray! That was awful. Alright, we're on the final fucking chapter at least. This is apparently like the worst part of it though.
Behind the Kharkovs and Byrons, sniff out a way into their mountain base.
Let's build the actual normal loadout again. Alright.
Canyon Hill, 2:55 a.m.
Maybe the Doc's capture wasn't such a bad thing. While she was in Gauntmore, she located the Arcan mountain base. The Arcan is some of the most extreme mothers you'll ever have to kill. If the information is correct, then we're close. Beyond the canyon, you'll find the entrance. The entrance to what? I can't be sure. But let's not worry about that. Judging from the look of this place, there's one big secret behind it.
Oh good, they haven't gone. Alright. Is Blade car? Did Blade just drive a car here? Whose car is this? Can I destroy it? Like, did he just drive a car to a secret mountain base? Like, what's with the car? Elevator's broke. Can I get up here somehow? This looks like a platform I should be able to climb on, but I don't think it is. Oh good, they have guns and they're just immediately shooting at me. Alright, come over here. Oh good, there's enemies that just explode. Right. I just need to run through and just hit everyone who has a gun immediately. There we go. Oh good, they have shotguns now. I was wondering when the shotguns are going to come back. The shotguns can just instantly kill you, by the way. From full health. If you're right in front of a guy with a shotgun and he shoots you, you lose all of your health. Because every single pellet does like full damage. Why'd they make it like... This is an infinite spawning enemy zone, isn't it? Also, I need to scratch my face so bad. It's really annoying. Ugh. I like to think that's just Blade's car. It's just his personal car. It's like... He didn't steal it for anyone. He just brought his car to like a secret mountain base and just drove it in. Who are these? Why are they in like spacesuits anyway? Like, what is the theming supposed to be here? Are they supposed to be like... I don't understand why they're like dressed like 50s like villains. I don't... It's like, just like... I've like walked onto the set of like Moonraker or something. I don't really understand like what they're going for here exactly. It's just really like confusing like theming. Oh good, the fucking poison guys are here. Again. Alright, get this out. Do this. I'm sick of these guys. Still on the lease, yeah. Why is the game still giving me points, by the way? Like, I don't need any more points. I've had like every... What did he just hit? I like launched this guy backwards and he hit against this rock and that stopped his like momentum for some reason. I like how I saw that like pile of rocks. That guy almost shot me with a shotgun and I just instantly died. I like how I saw that pile of rocks and I just thought, there's no way this isn't a thing you have to like hit and it's like really unintuitive. And I was correct, it turns out. Yeah, I need points for like the true ending. If I don't get enough like... If I don't get enough Blade points, they won't let me finish the game. This is like the most unremarkable. This is like a PS1 environment. It's like it's like higher resolution for sure, but like in terms of like what it looks like, this looks like it's from a fucking PS1 game. Like this reminds me of like the Looney Tunes PS1 games and stuff like that. Why am I not surprised? Oh good, it's just fucking... Yeah, I'm not going there, fuck that. Yeah, it looks like a Soul Reaver. I need to play Soul Reaver at one point. The main thing I know about Soul Reaver is just that the game is so dark you can never see anything because they just didn't fucking light it properly. Guy's gonna fucking shoot me with a shotgun. No, target the correct guy. There we go. I have to do that, otherwise he just instantly kills me. Or Blasto, honestly, it kind of reminds me of that, yeah. I was mostly thinking of like the Looney Tunes games, like fucking Sheepdog and Wolf and like, because like they have this specific like kinds of environment for some reason.
Gate open.
Oh good, it's on the other side of the fucking map. Why am I not surprised? The first thing they do, they spawn like 50 guys and they all look cool. They can just explode while you're attacking them. That's awesome. If this game didn't have enough annoying things about its enemies, then I just have enemies that can sometimes explode when you punch them. It's actually optimal to like whiff that first punch because the third one, this guy is holding a weapon, but he's not got a weapon. He was just holding an invisible gun that he was going to shoot me with. Alright, come here. I like how these like point trails, like sometimes they spawn things, but most of the time they just don't, so... I was about to say, there's a bunch of guys on top of like these like... I can't point at them though. I think that guy ran down, so it should be the same guy. Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to like decide if I like this music or not. It's like... it's really corny, and it's like that specific brand of like awful like 2000s, like exactly 2000s, like the year 2000, 2001, like turn of the millennium, like shitty, like 9 Inch Nails inspired like butt rock, which is funny. I mean, the thing I always think of with it, the Matrix was Dune on Reactor, wasn't it? I think the thing I always think of with the Matrix is though, like I think the Matrix, okay. The Matrix 1 is an okay movie, okay, but the score for The Matrix 1 sucks. Because the thing I always think of is that fucking orchestral swell they do constantly. It's like they do like a big orchestral swell and they just start playing like the most generic techno of all time. I just always think of that whenever I think of The Matrix, is that fucking orchestral swell, because they use it like a million times in the movie. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball 2 is like bizarrely dark as well. I forgot about that. Like you just can't see anything. I don't know why they did that. I can't get to this guy because there's a plank of wood in front of me. Or like, oh, it's a rock. It's not a plank of wood. I like how these exploding guys aren't a threat. They just waste your time. Where am I supposed to be going here exactly? Oh, they just keep making mazes. Why? Ow. I just hit my hand against the table. Why is every like European game obsessed with fucking mazes? Hey guys. I'm just gonna kill these guys through the door. Oh no, I'm not, because they have guns. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I know people were talking about The Matrix 4. I know people were like arguing over that because like a bunch of people were saying, hang on, I need to see that again. Hang on. Oh no, it's loaded in, so now it's not going to unload. I know that a bunch of people were saying that The Matrix 4 is like either the worst movie you've ever seen in your life or like a really good movie, and I feel like I would be the first one. Because I think The Matrix 2 and 3 are like some of the worst movies ever made, but they're like so bad. Like The Matrix 2 especially is like so bad. Do backflips in the corridor. Mazes are cool, are they? This is an empty room. There's nothing. Oh no, there's a switch here.
Gate.
Oh, this is the last one. How's it going? Gate open. That's the gate that I just ran all the guys right up to the door, so now they're all like aggroed to me. How did he survive? I'm sick of seeing this animation. I wish he would kill them faster. Yeah, the Animatrix is like a perfect demonstration of just the idea that the fucking Wachowski sisters don't have that many good ideas for like their setting. Stop fucking shooting me. You prick. Die. The two I always think of with the Animatrix though, I don't really think of the other ones. It's always only the Koji Morimoto one and the Takeshi Koike one, which is the Morimoto one is the one where they find like a schoolyard where like time slows down. And the Takeshi Koike one is the running one. I don't know, last name, how's it going? I can never remember the other fucking parts of that movie. I mean, the thing with Star Wars as well is just that the actual like core like 6 or 9 movies, depending on how many you wish to acknowledge, are just not very good. They focus like the extended like universe that like a bunch of comics people invented because they like Star Wars and they have much better ideas than George Lucas does is like way more interesting. Because I always found like the bounty hunter stuff and like the sort of like outlaw like why okay I guess I was hitting those. Like I always found like the outlaws and like the bounty hunter stuff in like Star Wars way more interesting than like the Jedi, which were like the most like terminally boring like people in existence. Like they created the ultimate goody two shoes. It's just like I don't care about these guys. Was that gate open in a different fucking font than it's been for the rest of the game? Can the game give me like a healing? Yeah, Star Wars has way better like extended universe stuff than like the main line. Like the guy who like it's like some guy like made like a horse, like a fucking like X-wing pilot or something. Backflip because it's faster. And like I feel like the thing about like the Star Wars like series is that the like 4, 5, and 6 are all about like how cool the Jedi are and how epic it would be to be like a fucking space like wizard or whatever. Why is he doing this? Why? Okay. He's on top of a milk truck, I guess. I just killed like 500 people. They know you're there, Blade. Like, this isn't gonna help. This isn't stealth. But yeah, like, the like 4, 5, and 6 are all about like how sick the Jedi would be and like how cool it would be to be a space wizard. And then 1, 2, 3 about how awful being a space wizard would be because of all the bureaucracy. And it really wants to be June. But it's just not it's just not smart enough to be June, so it's just sort of like it just doesn't work for me.
Destroy the 2 dark energy storage chambers.
Yeah, and also the extended universe potential got like completely kneecapped by like George Lucas just being like throwing all his toys out in the pram because he invented like the Jedi genocide thing. And like the Clone Wars, which is like really boring. I don't know. I think George Lucas's ideas are really boring and everyone else has way better ideas. It's like Lovecraft, right? Lovecraft stories are like, other than being insanely racist, right? Let's ignore the part where he's like insanely racist. Obviously you shouldn't, but we're doing a thought experiment here. I like how the truck like bumped the camera. That was funny. I feel like other people have had such way more interesting things to say with like Lovecraft's work than Lovecraft ever did. Because Lovecraft's like whole modus operandi was, wouldn't it be scary if a black person existed? And like other people are like, oh, actually it's like thinking about the size of the universe is kind of scary.
What kept you? I lost myself in my work. Got any info on the compound?
Always a perfectionist. I got some big.
Yeah, they made like a story group, and then Disney was like, yeah, we're retconning everything that we don't own. So now that's all non-canon. It's like cool. I don't know. That's fucking Comic Sans. Moo cow milk, like mom used to make. I'm getting fucking shot at by a guy with a gun. Get lost. Literally just say, I'm just fucking restarting the level. Fuck this.
Mountain Base, 3:25 a.m.
Okay.
You still there?
They really just opened the level with 3 guys with fucking guns, don't they? Here we go, there's about one here. It's literally Comic Sans, it just says like mom used to make. I can't jump over the truck, so I have to fight these guys. This fucking... I'm just gonna restart this level until I get this, because this is so annoying. Jar Jar's dad is so depressed by his son that he tries to brain himself? What? Hang on a minute. Like, which part? Like, depressed by the fact that he, like, handed over... like the Senate control to like the Emperor or whatever the fuck he did. I don't remember. He just like, it's so funny that like Jar Jar Binks is like a main character in like the complete collapse of like all social order. Ah, there we go. Doesn't fucking another one die? Oh right, if you have the gun equipped, he just wastes ammo. That's awesome. You coming?
Loading lift power on.
Why did they get this guy to like voice all of these? It's like, yeah, Whistler should like voice all of these for no reason. Also, yeah, that gate open was in a different font from the rest of the game for some reason. Like, why? God, stop spawning guys. Just let me live. Depressed because his son is Jar Jar in general. His name is George R. Binks. What? His name's just George? Hang on a minute.
Keep your friends close. Keep your
You can't do that. You can't just call him George R. Binks.
Ooh, so exciting.
Fortunately, I can't kick the high security door down. Why do these react when I hit them? Oh, I can explode them. Why? They're just really sturdy for some reason. Do these explode when you destroy them? Can you destroy them? I don't think you can. I think you can blow everything up apart from those. Did I just make something spawn? What? Oh, Comic Sans again? You're spoiling me. Why is it only May, June, July, August, September, October? Why does it only do those 6 months? Oh, I just spawned 500 points. Whatever. I don't care about that. September 2001? Uh-oh. We gotta warn them. Oh, good. There's an elevator, and the first thing you see in the fucking cutscene is 2 guys with guns. Literally, the only purpose for having a gun is to just kill other guys with guns because they're so annoying. Strength, by the way. Blade can stop it. I opened the door. I think that's another guy with a fucking gun. No, it's not. He was just standing like he was holding one, but it wasn't. There we go. Get lost. Did he stop terrorists on a plane once? Hang on a minute. That can't be true. Oh, it's a movie, right? I was gonna say, like, there's no way that's true, but you're talking about a movie.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. I can deload the level. If I... Yeah, there we go. I love doing this in games for some reason. Just, like, finding, like, standing in, like, very exact spots where you, like, turn off their, like, forced occlusion and stuff like that. What? Why are there goblins now? What? Why am I fighting goblins? Why are they so fucking hard to hit? Like, this guy, I've put my fist through his fucking head like 6 times now. There we go, we blew it up. Was there any point doing that? No, because it's the embryo chamber. It's not a fucking dark energy chamber. 2 different fucking... It's how he paid for evading taxes. It's literally goblins. Whoop. Okay, I'm just gonna take these. Oh, there's a guy in this chair. I didn't even see him. Hang on, I need to see if I can, like, push this chair into the wall. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's move on. That didn't even get me anything. That was just points. Stop giving me points. Hang on, I need to go back and... I can't shoot them because I've got no... Oh, no, I do. Where you at, buddy? Someone was shooting at me. I like how if I look this way, the game runs at like 10 FPS for some reason. I went through that door, right? And there was nothing there. Oh yeah, it was the embryo chamber, that's alright. Do I have to go all the way back? I do have to go all the way back because... God's sake. It's so hard to not make the camera like swing around like crazy when you're like moving around because like your movement is like tied to the camera. It was just slightly nauseating. Bonk.
So exciting.
So exciting. And of course they spawn more fucking guys with guns. And it's just a fucking guy in the corner for some reason. We need to like... You can tell when a game is gonna suck because every single time they fucking spawn like guys with hit scan guns. Like, you can tell just from that their game was not made properly. Why? This bullshit, man. Look, I'm going up the ladder. I'm going up the fucking elevator. And the first thing the game shows me is like a bunch of guys with guns who are just pointing straight at me. Why are the vampires dressed like spacemen as well? Yeah. Oh, good. Are you kidding me? Why was it like a World War II gun? Like, it was like a World War I like gun emplacement. Are we just playing Blood Rain now? What's going on? But yeah, like they haven't established like why all these I keep calling them zombies, they're vampires. Why are all these vampires like in spacesuits now? Like why are they like in like Looney Tunes like spacesuits? Like it looks so bad as well. It's like Blade is such a specific tone, and they're just completely like throwing it out the window because they want to like dress all these guys in spacesuits for some reason. There we go. Hello, Pisons. How's it going? There's a guy at the other end of this hall with a fucking gun. Again. Of course there is. Oh, at least give me ammo. Well, I'm like almost dead. I'm gonna run. This is gonna be such a waste of time, but I don't want to have to do this mission again. I'm just gonna run all the way back to the start of the level and pick up that health. Why did the aliens burn like vampires? Because they are vampires. They're just wearing these like stupid spacesuits for some reason. They haven't established why they're wearing spacesuits. Why did it spawn 3 more guys here? Like, why would I ever come back here? The game's going to make me backtrack, isn't it? Okay. Can I punch this? No. Yeah, it's like so cartoonish, and like a game that has been, for like all of it has just been about like, I can't go back, can I? I can't get the fucking health. Oh, there's health right here. Alright, cool. Somehow missed that, so that's good. It's good that it just gave me a full refill there. Yeah, he's like so weirdly proportioned. He's like so like wide for some reason. And this isn't like me playing in the wrong aspect resolution. Like this isn't like Doom screenshots where people like stretch it out when it doesn't need to be. He's just wide. Wait, is it Doom or is it I think it's Doom, where a lot of screenshots of Doom are like the wrong aspect ratio because they're being stretched. But like Doom has like thin pixels or something like that. So like a lot of people will draw, or they'll render like Doom guy as being like really square when he's actually just like normal proportions. Yeah, a lot of this era games just has the plausibly deniable wide character. It all peaked at Gears of War. Once Gears of War started doing it, everyone became self-conscious about it. Signal.
Can't understand. In case you can hear me, I found.
Yeah, it's like SNES games like 8-7, but they're like you stretch them out for 4-3s.
Down here must have something I can use to put these chambers out of commission. I just have to find it.
Why would you assume that? Whatever. If I was an evil scientist creating like an ultimate bioweapon, I just wouldn't make an antidote. Just don't catch it yourself. Just know how to catch it and don't catch it. What are they going to do about it? I like how I saw this in the cutscene. I like how this like light on the green doesn't like render properly for some reason, and it just looks like this. I don't know why. Yeah, I just have a really strong like immune system. It's fine. I wish I knew what mission number we were on, because I know there's 20 missions. I just can't remember which mission number we're on. I think we're on like 16 or something. There's no sun in space. Yeah, why would vampires go into space? Well, actually, no, there is a sun in space. It's actually worse to be in space because you're always exposed to the sun and you can't, like... Why are these goblins back? Yeah, come on. I can see the gun over there. You're not going to make me run over there. There we go. Ah, trick me with that shit. Yeah, where would they hide in space? Like, the sun is always like in range to hit you, basically, so you just die instantly. Like, if you really think about it, wouldn't vampires just be vampires just wouldn't be able to go outside, because if the sun's radiation is a problem, like, wouldn't it just, like, reflect off the moon anyway? So you would still be, like... There's a gun emplacement. You would still be in mortal danger, like, even at night. So it's like, how do you escape? Is the gun firing, like, hearts? What's going on there? Weird fucking... Oh, great. There's one up there as well. God. Oh, thanks for the pistol ammo. There we go. I'm gonna save that health for after I've done with this room. Why'd that guy just run straight past me? Where is he going? Like, someone just ran straight past me, and now I don't know where they went, because they literally just disappeared from existence. There he is. Is this guy their dad or something? Why is this guy so tall? Oh, is this guy a fucking Reaper? No, he's not. He's just a regular guy. What? Weird. The moon cleans it? I don't know about that. Why do enemies always do this as well? They always just run straight past me. Like, I wonder if they're, like, finding my position and just running to that position regardless if I'm still standing there or not. Come here. What am I doing here? Like, this isn't... Being in this room doesn't accomplish anything. It's just a room full of guys. Can I punch this wall? No. There's a movie called Life Force. Life Force is really fucking good, and that's about space vampires. They find, like, a vampire colony, like, on an asteroid or something, and bring it back. Oh, it's this. Like, they bring back a sample, and, like, it, like, starts, like, a vampire, like, apocalypse. It's really good. It's a Tobe Hooper movie, and it's, like, I think... So Tobe Hooper, at one point, had a deal with Canon Films, like, the guys who made, like, all, like, 50 Death Wish movies. And so he had to make... I think he made 3 movies. I think it was Life Force, and then... I can't remember the second one. It was like a remake of like an old movie. And then Life Force. And then, no, sorry, I already said Life Force. Thank you for the follow as well. It was Life Force and another movie that I can't remember, which is about like a kid who discovers like an alien invasion. And then it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, which is a really good movie and you should watch it. It's a completely different movie from the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's like a comedy, but it's also very good. I love that movie. It's absolutely demented. There is a fucking... Dennis Hopper's in that movie, and he is a relative... He is, like, the father of one of the people from the first movie. And he has, like... He has, like, a mortal vendetta against Leatherface. And the way that he wants to get revenge on Leatherface is by having a chainsaw duel with him. So for half of the movie, Dennis Hopper is going around to chainsaw shops. I'm almost fucking dead. Like half of the movie, Dennis Hopper just goes around to chainsaw shops and he's like testing out their fucking chainsaws. And he picks like 2 like small chainsaws to have like a dual wield like fight with Leatherface. It's amazing. That movie is so good. It's so ridiculous as well. It's like the whole movie is like a satire on like oh, Invaders from Mars. That's it. Yeah. That movie's alright. With James Cameron in it. Always like a movie with James Cameron in it. And so, yeah, at the end of Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, oh, actually, no, I won't spoil that. Never mind. We're not going to talk about the ending. It's really insane, though. That movie is awesome. But it expands. It's like the black comedy version of like Texas Chainsaw, because like Texas Chainsaw is like very like grounded and realistic. And like I think a lot of people don't like 2 because it's like so insane. And like so completely different from the original, but like it's awesome. It's so good. I love that movie. Absolutely demented. Like I can't remember who the grandfather is of this Sawyer family. Is it the Sawyer family? I'm pretty sure it is, because Alice Sawyer. Oh, he spawned one. That would have been nice. Oh no, this is the fucking carrying thing, isn't it? Oh no, I hate this shit. But so one of the early plot points in like the movie is that the grandfather, like the guy who runs like the barbecue like the rest station, is like entering like chili contests. And he has like awards from it and shit. It's really dumb. Where'd it go? Alright. Hello Manga Cool, how's it going? We're just talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. I like Dennis Hopper in Blue Velvet. I think he's really good in that movie. Oh, they're both here? I have to run back here twice? Come on. Seriously? I have a better idea. What if I just piggyback both of them? Because I feel like the game is gonna like try and like cheese me by like forcing me to go get one. And I'm running all the way back and getting the other one, but then I can just go bring both of them and spawn all the enemies at once. Drayton is, yes, it's Drayton. Yeah. Because Grandpa is the old guy in the wheelchair. Yeah. So that guy keeps, like, Drayton keeps entering, like, chili contests. And he has, like, a bunch of awards from it. Oh, it's good. It's Daywalker. There we go. Pick it up. I put it in the wall somehow. Oh, thank God I can still pick it up. I put it in the wall and I panicked. I was like, oh, I can't be able to pick this up now, am I? Yeah, don't skimp on the meat. I haven't seen any of the movies after Texas. I saw Texas Chainsaw 2 before I saw Texas Chainsaw 1. Because it was easier for me to watch 2 than it was for me to watch 1. Because one of them was on a streaming service and the other one wasn't. Excuse me, I can't move. I'm being fucking pummeled by this man. There we go. It took me until like recently, like the past like year or so, to watch like every like horror movie sequel. I'd only ever seen like the originals of all of them. Like the first Friday the 13th and the first Nightmare on Elm Street. Now I've seen most of them, I think. Yeah, the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre was like a really big deal because it was like it's very different from like what other like horror movies had been at the time. Like it was like very like it was very realistic and like much more like documentary-ish. Not documentary-ish, but like it was just more realistic than like most other movies had been. Like it was like I think it was around the time when Giallo started becoming popular as well. So, oh god, they have guns. Come here. So, like, horror movies until that point had been, like, ludicrous, but, like, they hadn't been, like, as, like, they're just all guys with guns. Fuck's sake, I can't think about, like, the, like, reason why Texas Chainsaw is, like, really important right now, because I have to, like, shoot, like, 50 guys with guns. There we go. I just mashed the X button and won. There we go. Anyway, it was important. Just go look it up. Get someone else to explain it. I can't think right now because I have to fucking escort like a bunch of tubes. But yeah, like Texas Chainsaw was like the big thing I remember about it is that it was banned in the UK. Just completely banned in the UK, and the reason why is that the BBFC was like really tight about its censorship during like the 70s and 80s, right? Because it was run by James Furman. And James Furman was like notorious about like just being really like strict about censoring. But the Texas Chainsaw Massacre got banned because he couldn't find anything in the movie to cut out. Like he was like trying to like edit it down to like make it like a rated like 18 or whatever movie, and he literally just couldn't find anything because they made the movie too good, and like the movie doesn't actually show anything, so they just banned the movie completely. I like how they were just running into the fucking... I didn't have to bring this one over here, did I? I brought this the wrong way, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a lot more gory. It feels more gory than it actually is, but it doesn't actually show anything. Please tell me I'm holding this when I... Hang on. Just in case. I feel like the game's gonna fuck up and like I'm not gonna be holding it. I love... I know this is really boring for me. I really love talking about like fucking video nasty stuff because it's so interesting to me. Like the whole period of like that sort of like 80s where there was like a massive moral panic in the UK because like some random like... Also that's really loud, I just noticed, sorry. Turn that a little bit, there we go. Like there was like a big moral panic in like the 80s because of some like Christian like pressure group. And because the Tories were in power and they were like really like worried about like like keeping... How do I explain this? Like the Tories were in power, right? And this is like during like the I think it was like late Thatcher years or something like that. So they're like very heavily like influenced by like, or like very easily influenced by like Christian pressure groups. And so like like Mary Whitehouse, who was like a really infamous like moral panic crusader, like started this whole thing about like VHS is being easily accessible by children, which wasn't actually true, but it would just like it just started this whole like crusade against like horror movies pretty much. Also, yeah, Texas Chainsaw was scary because of what you didn't see more than it was of what you could see. Yeah, corrupting the youth. It's always about corrupting the youth. It's never about anything else. So like you ended up with this big list of like movies. I'm almost dead. What did I take so much damage from? But yeah, they made this big... So basically what happened was... Also, I'm dropping frames. Hang on a sec. They'll be back in a sec. I think she did go after Doctor Who, yeah. Alright, they're back. Yeah, horror comics is also an interesting one. Because I think... The thing about horror comics was that it was the... Is that a fucking robot? Hang on a minute. Let me just get rid of these guys. All right. The interesting thing about horror comics was like that was the Comics Code Authority stuff, right? But like the Comics Code Authority was started by... That's just a bunch of robots, isn't it? It is. It's literally robots. Great. So the Comics Code Authority was started by the people who owned Archie Comics. And so... Oh, good. He's got a gun. Awesome. And he just stood in front of me and just mashed the gun button until I died. So... Basically, this whole like moral panic thing got started because the guys who ran Archie Comics were mad that another company were like more popular than them, and they realized that they could like start a moral crusade against them. But yeah, like the whole like the video nasty stuff is like they made basically what happened was that okay, I am holding it, thank God. The police would start raiding like video stores, but they didn't know what they were raiding for, and so they would just randomly pick up movies. And there was a really infamous case where like I think it was the Manchester police, because the Manchester police were like run by a guy who was like super like hardline Christian, and like he was a big fan of Mary Whitehouse, and so he would just like raid video stores. And they raided a random video store, and they were just grabbing anything that sounded like it was going to be like offensive, basically. Which included the movie The Littlest Whorehouse in Texas. If you heard the name of the film, right, you would think, oh, it must be like some like really explicit rated 18. It's a Dolly Parton musical. And the police got so much shit off this because it was so obvious that like all they were doing was just like raiding video stores as like a power control thing, because all they wanted to do was like control what was being like published and stuff like that, or whatever. So they made this big list of like movies, and it was called the Video Nasty list. And it was just like, I think it's 30 movies or something like that. Whereas like, but it's like a completely nonsense list, because like it's like a bunch of like it's like a bunch of exploitation Nazi movies, right? And then like a couple of like really disgusting movies that probably no one should watch. But then it's stuff like Driller Killer and like there's some movie, I can't remember what it was, but it was like, it's about a guy who has, I think he has like Satan in his computer or something. It's like completely innocuous like horror movie that they banned because of the implications of Satan and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, it's not a list of 30 must-watch films because some of them are actually just unwatchable and they're like really disgusting for no reason. One of them was a movie that included a real-life car crash at the end of the movie. Like they filmed they went to the aftermath of an actual car crash and filmed like the corpse or something like that. So like some of them are actually like pretty objectionable, but like some of them are just like completely nothing movies that no one would ever like not want to watch. I think Peeping Tom was one of the movies, I think, and like that movie's like whatever. Like there are a bunch of movies on it that are just like not actually offensive at all. I'm just gonna press the button. So yeah, like the whole point of the list though was like you see like movies like that on the list and you're like, oh well, obviously the list is like meant to be like nothing but those kinds of movies, but it's like no, actually. It's just movies they lumped in with those kinds of movies because they wanted to get them banned. Like The Evil Dead was like a big one. Like the original Evil Dead was like super popular in the UK. Still is. It's like one of the most popular like UK like horror movies. Like one of the most popular horror movies in the UK. Which is why they keep making Evil Dead movies, by the way, because it's like super popular over here. So the Evil Dead 1 was like a big part of it, because like they kept showing up in debates and stuff like that. They kept like bringing Sam Raimi over here to like argue with like politicians about how his movie was like horrible. Which is part of why Evil Dead 2 is a comedy and it's so absurd, is because they were specifically going after the BBFC. Like just trying to like provoke them into trying to ban them for like the dumbest shit ever. I'm dead. Yeah, it's like Cannibal Holocaust and stuff like that. Chucky was not put on the list because it wasn't out yet, I don't think. But the thing with Chucky is Chucky gets lumped into it a lot because of a thing that happened after the Video Nasty stuff that the same people like started, which was basically that it was 1993, I think. There is I can't remember the specific song. There is a song that samples Chucky in like at some point in the song. I think it's by like 10 Volt or something. I don't fucking remember. But basically some people went and like killed like some people went and like did like actual manslaughter on someone, and they like tortured them in their car by using that song with a random sample in it, and people used that instead of like going after the song. They went for the sample and decided to argue that Child's Play 3 made a bunch of people kill someone. It's like, no. It's very strange. Alright, come here. I'm gonna not bother going into the embryo chamber because no point. And then there was I think there was a different unrelated incident that also involved Child's Play 3 where a kid like killed someone in his family, and like they like tried to argue it was because he'd watched Child's Play 3, but it wasn't actually. It was like completely unrelated. I don't know why I know so much about this. This is just like my favorite subject. It's just like talking about like why horror movies get banned all the time. I just know too much. There's a good documentary about video nasties, but I can't remember what it was called. I just remember watching it. Alright, I'm just gonna press the fucking sword button. I'm just gonna kill all these guys.
So exciting.
There we go. I'm just gonna run after the guy with the fucking gun. Come here. Or I run slower if I do that. Alright. There we go. I like how there is just the explosion sound going on at full volume at all times during this level. I can't pick it up because of my sword out. There we go. Why does the sword have a timer? Good question. You have to build up like sword meter to be able to use it in the game called Blade. So like all of your attacks are just like punching and kicking people instead. So it's like, why would you not just make it so you use the sword at all times? Oh good, more guys with guns, and I can't put this down because I'm on the stairs. I really fucking hope this doesn't kill me. You just have to mash the gun button to like stun lock these guys, because otherwise you're just gonna die. There we go. All right. Yeah, he has knives. He has like all of this like military equipment on him, but no, all of his attacks are punching people. It's like, come on. Like you can have like a blade thing, but it's useless. Like it's really bad. Do I have to escape the facility? I bet I have to escape the facility. Oh no, it just ended. Okay. All right. That took like 30 minutes. 25 minutes and like 4 retries. Yeah, you think like you could use like knives, you could like there are so many things you could do with like the Blade character, but like instead what ends up happening is that you just you just punch and kick everything to death.
Deeper into the mountain and find the dark energy receiver.
Is there a really tall guy? Yeah, it's the tall guy again, isn't it? Yeah, we can have a handgun. We can have this glaive. This glaive is worthless, by the way. It does nothing. It's really bad. We can have this shotgun, which does like a ton of damage, but like it's really slow to reload. So I was using the shotgun for a while, but like it's actually bad to take the shotgun because it's so slow to like reload. Oh my god, I got hiccups. It's famous for punching, yeah. Oh my god, there's a fucking points thing in the fucking screenshot for the level.
Radios. I can hear you now. Those energy stores must have been blocking the signal.
This, you can hear that this is fucking Cortez's voice actor.
Letting off those explosives are like ringing the goddamn doorbell.
Where do I go from here?
Head down towards the depths of the base. Use the lift in the loading bay area.
Oh, you'll just make me walk through the level backwards. Fuck you. We couldn't think of how to make the game longer, so we just made you run through the level backwards. Did that do anything? No, it didn't. I opened the door and there were just 5, 6 or 7 like small guys that I couldn't fucking see. Alright. Come here. Come here. I'm starting to think this game kind of sucks. What gave you that impression? Door open. I had to fight those guys apparently. Why are they just spawning nothing but these tall guys now? Is that a child? No, it's just a woman who's like shorter than me. I was like, is this like a kid with like twin tails? But no. Oh good, a guy with a gun. I have to like just ignore everyone. Is this a fucking Reaper? No, it's not. Who's that guy? Test subject? What? They're just adding... The tall guys are just regular guys, but they have a shit ton of health. What? Sud LCVOI. Okay. This is the game, joke pending. It does look like the last level of Halo 1, actually. It's got the exact same like color palette as the Maw. Is it called the Maw or is it called Halo? I can't remember. Perish. Yeah, this is definitely like this. I've brought this up a few times. This is definitely like a 3D beat 'em up that like DMC got released halfway through development, and they like sort of like tried to like incorporate a bunch of DMC elements into it. Because like this whole thing where like you're like backtracking through the level, and like there's like a bunch of like pointless adventure elements, and like they tried to include like a complex combo system, but it doesn't really work properly because. Oh good, that does damage to me. Oh good, there's like 50 guys behind this door. And like you have like this system that is, he just exploded for whatever. I guess he just ran up to me and like blew up. Like you have a thing that is very obviously Devil Trigger, like in everything but name. Hello Goldman, how's it going? Yeah, what is DMC? But I can't fucking see anything. This is a great camera angle, thanks. Like, if you really get down to it, like, all DMC is a 3D beat 'em up. But, like, the thing I always think about specifically about DMC, and why I didn't just include every 3D beat 'em up, is that, like, there is a big, like, adventure element to, like, DMC. Because, like, it's supposed to be like a Resident Evil game, right? Or at least, sort of. Can I just ignore all of these guys and just leave the level? I can't remember the fucking way out of the level, though, so I'm just running back to the rooms I've been in. Pull my sword button. Hello, Booyan. How's it going? Why the game... Why are there nurses here anyway? I just realized this is the model for nurses. I wait for the explosion. Hello, how's it going? We're playing a very bad video game. I'm just trying to ignore all the enemies because I'm sick of fighting them. How was your stream? What's up? Let's go this way. I think this is way out, wasn't it? Excuse me. Oh, you've got a gun. Oh good, he's just stun locking me. Alright. If you want to know how bad this game is, if an enemy has a gun, they can stun lock you to death. It just, like, if there are more than one enemies with guns and you get attacked by both of them, you just die. Oh, which Doom? I know there's a bunch of Dooms. Bonk. Alright. Doom 2? Alright. I like Doom 2, even though it has Sandy Peterson levels. I'm just gonna do this. Get out of here. Blade versus the army of bald people. Yeah, it's just like I'm just finding like guys in spacesuits for some reason. They haven't explained that.
Ooh, so exciting.
I'm just gonna hit the fucking sword button. Alright, you're both dead. Alright, go. See if I can use this sword mode on anyone else. Or I guess I can just ignore this room exploding, I guess. Why was that so fucking loud? Cut his head off. Alright, there we go. Please tell me there's like a healing thing behind here. There's a guy. Bonk. I like how I like the game. There's no healing. Well, I hope there's more fucking healing soon because I'm gonna die otherwise. Huh? Oh, I have to stand on it. Every time I do one of these, you can just see the guys with guns waiting to shoot you. No, fucking aim at him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Now I just have to pray that these actually spawn health. I'm about to die as well. Oh, we both missed each other. Oh, good. He's got a fucking cleaver. And they've got two guys with guns. Fuck this, dude. Come on. Please die from this. Oh, thank God. It just instantly killed all of them. Apart from the two guys with guns, seriously? Because I guess they're humans. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Alright. Please tell me that's the end of the level. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was lucky. Alright. Jesus Christ. Yeah, how far did you get in Doom 2? Because, I'm trying to think like how like I'm trying to think like when that game gets like
At the helipad,
bad for some people, which I think is probably around the city level, which is not a very good map, but I like that game. Map 12. I can't remember maps off. I think there's 24, right? So I think that's around the city, I think. The level I always think of with Doom 2 is the fucking chasm, which is like the funniest level they ever made. Oh, Doom 2 the way it did. Oh, cool. I have heard of that. I haven't seen it though. I need to look into more WODs. I played what was it, myhouse.fbk recently, and that was really sick.
Part of something larger, and from what we can now gather, they were attached to some kind of energy receiver.
Through the Unity version, huh?
Knows her way around this stuff.
I do have a copy of regular Doom 2, so I could just I could just chuck it in there.
Helipad on the west side, and she'll meet you there.
Why is she here? Come on, don't make me do another fucking escort mission. Alright, at least we're seeing a different, interesting looking environment. I'm sure they're just gonna spawn like 50 guys with guns in it though. Oh look, there's a guy with a gun right now. Okay, go. Slap him.
Ooh, so exciting.
Yeah, Dead Symbol's a really good level. Oh my fucking god, I'm being shot at. From where? This asshole? There we go. This game just loves spawning enemies. It's like its favorite pastime is just spawning enemies for any reason. I feel like this entire game, if you just imagine like opening this game in the map editor, and just there are just like 5 million events on it that just spawn like enemies. Had a spider mastermind in it? That's pretty good. What's the one? Oh god. There's that what I whenever I think of Doom maps, the ones I would think of, I think it's called the Mancubus candidate or something like that. There's like a level where the level has a Mancubus in it, but if you kill the Mancubus at any point, it makes the level like unbeatable. So you have to like do the entire thing without like killing this Mancubus. Yeah, the Mancubian Calam. Yeah, that's it. I always think of that level for some reason. Because like there was a very brief period where I was like just reading up about like Doom, like WODs and stuff like that, and just seeing what all the like really famous ones were. All right, come on, guys. It unleashes 300 or 400. That sounds about right. Just turn it into nuts.wad. I've been thinking about like streaming a couple of like Doom WODs, but I don't know which ones I would do. I really want to do the fucking... It was like... I think it released like a week after like actual Doom 2 release. Like someone made like a completely... like a total conversion mod that just turns it into aliens. I really want to see that one. Because I love aliens. I love Alien 1. I don't know. I'm not so hot on aliens, but I do love the franchise. Yeah, Doom's good. I know Professor Bloom streams a lot of like Doom WODs, and I watch those sometimes, but I just don't chat because I'm shy. What's in here? It's really weird and unbalanced. Yeah, I think it is like one of the earliest like total conversions or something like that. So fair enough if it's unbalanced. I don't think anyone knew what balance was. Don't shoot me. Alright, cool. You literally just have to run. This is the same room again. They just made the same room again. I'm stuck. I can't get around it for some reason. There we go. Like AVP multiplayer, like what? I'm trying to think, isn't AVP is like I'm trying to think who made that, because I know there is an AVP game, but I can't remember who fucking made it. How do we get up there? Isn't there a set of stairs? I thought I saw a set of stairs, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, Rebellion, that's it. It's Daywalker. I'm trying to like stand behind this door so they don't shoot at me. Door wall. I keep... I always do that. I always name things the wrong thing. Alright, die. Okay. I always associate Rebellion with 2000 AD because they own it for some reason. Oh, I just wasted my ammo. Oh, no, he didn't. Alright, never mind. Oven door lock, danger. Oven door? Alright. I punched the oven door lock. I always associate Rebellion with 2000 AD, and I think they made like a bunch of like really bad 2000 AD games. I really want to play the fucking Rogue Trooper game because I have that, and I played it for a bit, and I found an out of bounds skip to skip an entire level like on my first try through the game. Yeah, how are the other superheroes just flat ignoring that there's like entire legions of vampires surrounding the country? Like you would think like any of the other Marvel superheroes would be on that, but they just don't care, apparently. Yeah, Rogue Warrior. And then there's like, I think there's Dread vs. Death as well, which is a really weird game. And I think at one point you go to the Death Dimension. AVP 2 was Monolith? Huh. Hey, come here. I don't actually know what I'm doing in this level. Also, the music stopped again. Okay, pull the switch. I guess there's a switch here. What is this accomplishing? Alright, I did that. Is that good? I can't tell. Do you even know what the Rogue Trooper comics are? It's like, I always wonder about that. Yeah, Rogue Warrior is like a completely different thing as well. They made both of them, though. Oh, thank God I punched him before he did anything. Alright, die. Rogue Trooper is the game... Yeah, so the plot of Rogue Trooper is that... Rogue Trooper is... I can't remember the name of it specifically. He's like a genetic soldier. I can't... They have like a specific name for them, but I can't remember what the name for them is. So he is... So yeah, he's got like he's had like genetic like enhancements that make him blue, among other things. But for the most part, he's just blue. Yeah, it's in 2000 AD, so it's the same thing as Slain. And his at some point in like the like never-ending war that he's in, his like comrades die, and their consciousness gets uploaded to his equipment because I think he does that himself. But his former buddies in his squad are like his equipment now. So it's like I think they're literally just called 1, 2, and 3. It's like there's one in his backpack, there's one in his gun, and there's one on his helmet. And it's like I don't think Rogue Trooper himself like says like anything ever. He might, I can't remember because I haven't read the comics in like a really long time. But like for them, yeah, he's like a genetic freak. It's the Bionic Commando like wife gun, like wife arm or whatever. So like the whole thing is like his like I think they all have specific personalities, but I can't remember what they are. But basically his equipment wisecracks for him. It's really strange. Oh, was he talking the game? I don't remember. This is locked. I can't go this way. I have to run all the way back because they made another fucking maze. They're gonna spawn like 5 guys in a second. Alright, turn around. There were like a bunch of like Commodore like era like 2000 AD games, and I kind of want to play them because they look really funny. Like there's a... I can't go this way though. There is a Nemesis the Warlock. Nemesis the Warlock is like one of my favorite comics. It's got a really funny name, but it is actually a really good comic, which is about It's about this guy who is like he's like an alien who like worships like chaos as a concept. And so like, and then his like arch nemesis is a guy who's been reincarnated as every evil person who has ever existed. So it's like, he's like the guy who ran the Spanish Inquisition, like Torquemada, and then there's also he also got reincarnated as Hitler and stuff like that. It's just like cartoonishly evil guy. I've already been there. Great comic. Reactivate this platform. Roundabout way to remind me to play Transistor. Yeah, I haven't played Transistor. I really did not like. What was Supergiant's first game? Bastion. I didn't like Bastion. I thought it was really boring. I didn't like the writing. So I never bothered to play Transistor. I have Pyre, but I haven't gotten around to it. How do you get up here? Can you get up here? Where am I supposed to be fucking going? I'm so lost right now. Yeah, I really like Hades though. I haven't played much Hades, but like of the Hades I've played, it's been really enjoyable. I guess I have to go up here. Yeah, Hades is good. Hades is really good. It's really funny to me that a bunch of people are like a bunch of people on like Tumblr and stuff like that are like horny for Hypnos or whatever, which is like, you know, that's fine. It's just funny to me because Greg Katavin voices him. Hang on a minute, I just noticed something. Hey, check this out. They didn't fix the level properly. Is this an emulator thing? No, this is the actual game. That's really funny. They just didn't bother to fix this. There's like an entire try missing. I think I've been this way because it's empty. There's no enemies spawning. This is the fucking start of the level. Oh. I hate this game. I'm just lost. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm assuming it has to be that door because I have to go across the platform. Alright, there's enemies here. That's good. That's good news in one of these games because it just means that they spawn enemies here to show me where progress is. Alright. What if that one got flipped and they have backface culling on? I don't fucking know anything about computers. They've forgotten to tighten up the graphics on level 3. Well, actually, this is more like level 17 or something like that. I don't know. I think this chapter is shorter than the other two, so hopefully this game will not be like 100 hours long. Again? Wait, it disappeared when the door opened. Oh no, it just, okay, no, it was because the rest of the room was opening, or like the rest of the room was like turning on, or like render. They copy and pasted. They copy and pasted the fucking room and they copy and pasted the mistake in the doorway. That's incredible. Amazing. Oh wait, Hunter the Reckoning Redeemer. Hunter the Reckoning is like it's like a top-down like Diablo game, but you have guns, right? I don't remember that. Why is there one of these? Is this like a sub? Yes, it is. I don't fucking care about this. I have to go. I have to fight these guys now because they're gonna aggro to me. The average playthrough is like 7 hours. Well, good news. I did start. I played this like 4 hours last time, so this is probably the end of the game. It's a White Wolf thing? What, like the tabletop company? Bonk.
So exciting.
Like Vampire the Masquerade, like World of Darkness kind of people? That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I still haven't played Vampire the Masquerade. I kind of want to. But I know this like it's weirdly like a popular like VTuber game, so I'm always looking at it as like, no, this is too popular for me to play. I can't play this. Let's play like Wizardry 6 and shit like that. Come on. I need to get these guys out of the way so I can slap this guy with a gun. There we go. I bet this does use the same sound effects in Ocarina of Time, because it's probably just all... What the fuck is this room? What? Alright. What am I doing here? What? Why did this happen? Hang on a minute. You all saw that, right? I like tried to punch like just at random and I like boosted myself up somehow. What? I didn't just imagine that, did I? How am I up here? What happened? I want to... Hang on. You could just walk... What? You don't even have to do anything. You just have to walk at it and you go straight up it. What? Fucking bizarre. Hello, Chozone. Why? Whatever. I'm moving on with my life. What am I supposed to be doing here? What's this a door? Because he tried to kick it. Meet the dock at the helipad and bring her in to decode the dark energy receiver. I like how the fire keeps going when you pause the game. So I need to bring her here somehow? I'm doing alright. I have to play this fucking garbage, but I'm doing alright. I have to like memorize the plot, like the path to get here though, because I'm not gonna remember this. Area's just a fucking maze. I turned the platform on and now I have to go back and find the fucking doctor or whatever. Yeah, here's the broken like wall. That's where the embryo chamber is. I'm not bothering with that. So I did all of that and it wasn't even progress. It's not every PS2 game. It's just games that resemble DMC. It would be funny if I was playing every PS2 game because that's something like 5,000 video games. I'll play all of that. Where the fuck? I literally don't know where to go. Because I've been everywhere and I haven't found the doctor yet, so... It's gonna make me go through that fucking, like, fire room, isn't it? With an escort. Everyone looks like their heads are deflated, huh? I had to really stretch the definition of a game that's like DMC to get 78. It used to be 78 and now it's 77. The number keeps changing because I keep having to look it up again. Where the fuck am I going? Every PS2 game and you just rank them based on how close they are to DMC, yeah. I like how the music's just completely stopped. They've just given up like playing any music in this area. Okay, no, I can't go here because this door is locked. That's that path. I hate mazes, dude. I hate this. This is just so confusing. Alright, let's go up here. I'm pretty sure this is room with the fucking switch that I already pulled in. Yes, it is. Thank you for the follow. Just double check. Yes, okay. I already pulled that switch. I don't know what that did. I think that just raised the platform, didn't it? If they intended for this to be a maze, they absolutely did, because this is a British developer. Every British video game involves a fucking maze at some point. This is like the third maze in this game. He kind of does jump like Crash, doesn't he? Hello, Modskit. There's no map. Pressing select, pressing start is just this. I can't press any other buttons because it's gonna do stuff. Alright, we're going back here. Alright, this is where... I could swear I've gone through every single area though, and there's nothing to do here. Alright, let's go up here. Destroying embryos just like Crash, yeah. Is there something up here? Probably not. No, because this door is locked and I can't do anything here. It takes so long to get anywhere as well. This just feels like padding. Like, this entire like level is just padding. Like, oh, it's open-ended and you can go anywhere you want. And it's like, we've made 3 environments. Have fun. It's like, great. Which way did I come from? That's that's everywhere. So where the fuck do I go? This is locked. This path is locked. The third path is locked. If I go to up like across the like platform, that's locked. Oh my fucking god, I'm going insane. Where do you want me to go exactly? I guarantee most of these doors are locked because they just want me to do this level again at some point. Like, I checked both those doors. One of the paths is locked and the other one is a dead end, which I've already gone through and I've done everything there. These are the only 2 doors in this room. I don't think there are doors inside the fire room. I can go check. I'm also just losing health somehow. I don't know what hit me, but I lost a bunch of health. I guess I got hit by fire somehow. Hello, Tattoo. How's it going? Alright, we're going in the heat room. What if just being in the heat room does damage to you? Being in the fucking heat room does damage to you. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna die now. I can't... What is wrong with this game? Oh my god. How goes the bad game badly? Because I just found out the fire room does damage to you every time you walk through it, and it's why I've got no fucking health. Can I like reset the music so at least like I have anything to listen to? Yeah, he's just tired. Look at him. He's ran a marathon. Every other mission is just like, go and meet this character, and then you have to escort them through the entire mission. It's just like, please. No more escort missions. Please let this be the last escort mission. So if I go through that door there, that's going to take me to the platform room. This is the broken, like, door texture room, which I'm pretty sure I went this way, right? This is the start of the level, so there's no point going here. Unless there is something right at the start of the level that I somehow missed. I will laugh if me clearing out this entire level has made this, like, trivial. Okay, that's an embryo room, so there's no point going that way. It has to be, like, at the start of the level. I must have just missed something. Also, I'm gonna fucking die. I've got, like, no health. Because they decide to make a maze where one of the rooms just depletes your health. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what if the lady was just behind me at the start? Because I go through this, like, elevator bit. This is the only other corridor, though. Is this one. But I could swear I went this way and there was nothing here. There's 2 guys here. Why are there 2 guys here? This is a fucking embryo room. Where do I go then? I'm going insane. This isn't progress. This is a fucking embryo room. I think I have to check a guide for this because I'm actually just completely lost. And like, I've been everywhere and I don't think there is any progress I can make. This is going to be some bullshit as well. I'm going to check the guide and it's going to be like, first you have to activate the switch right here. I'm just going to look it up. Alright, Blade 2 walkthrough. Thank you, BFB666. The one guy willing to make a fucking guide for this game. This is out of the no, this is the bloodsucker. Oh, thank God, this is like the second to last level. What? Large room with all the huge blood tanks. What fucking large room? There is no large room. Well, no, it says destroy the embryo chambers. Destroying the embryo chambers is a sub-objective to get more points. You don't actually have to do it. Purple tube room? I don't even remember a purple tube room. I'm just going to restart the level because I'm actually just straight up lost. And I feel like restarting is a better idea. Because the guy just says follow a straight line. Large room with all the huge blood tanks. Find the one with the open door. What? Enter the ventilation duct that will lead you... What the fucking... What? I don't remember that room at all. My back's a crook. I don't know. Yeah, the last level was either going to be Nightmare or just completely trivial, because there was that one boss fight where you could only hit him once, but he could hit you for half of your health in one hit if you were just standing near him at the wrong time. Did he just fucking run into me and hit me? Come here, Pinhead. I hate how the enemies would just wait for you to start attacking and then attack back, so you just get hit by everything. Like, there is literally no point in blocking, because the block... I've said this before, I'm holding block right now. He just drops it after a second, so... Alright, follow these glyphs. Around the corner to a guy with a gun. There's a guy on the other side of the room with a fucking gun as well. Sword. For some reason, the structure of this game really reminds me of PS1 Spider-Man, which I'm sure they were like using as a reference point for like building the game, right? Because PS1 Spider-Man also involves you going to a secret underground like science base at one point. I doubt this is going to have a bit where Dr. Octopus gets like a symbiote, though. For some reason. I don't know why. Just doesn't look like it's in the cards of this one. Where the fuck am I being shot from? It's the fucking turrets. I'm just gonna jump down and tackle them. Oh my god. You can't get around this. This one is like just slightly too close to the wall for some reason, unlike the other two. I can't move because this guy's in the way. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. We killed that. I have to like kill this guy with a fucking gun as well at some point. I like how they're just shimmying against the like edge to get closer to me, but they can't. I really like how enemies can hit you through walls, but you can't hit them back through walls. So sometimes you just get hit for no reason. Missed the DDS2 run back. I did win. It was first try. All it took was I had to take I was taking voids instead of drains. I only had 3 drains though, but they were the last 3 phases by like pure coincidence, so I could just take those 3 drains and like just tank the first 2 phases and then just like completely body the last 3 cuz like voids take off 1 press turn, but like drains just completely end your entire turn. So what I was doing was I was just putting up drains for like whatever element I was fighting. And that would cause Brahmin to lose their entire turn if they'd started with like an elemental attack. Which didn't happen every time, but it happened like 90% of the time. Alright, that one's dead. Oh god, there's a fucking guy with a gun right there. How do you survive that? Whatever. I don't care. Had the Xbox version of this game, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it was secretly like an extremely easy boss. Like, Mega Nada is like way harder than, like, Mega Nada is like way harder than fucking Brahman is. Because Mega Nada just has, like an attack that is almighty and does random damage to like your entire party. So he can just kill, like, if he decides to, he can just kill someone if you have low enough health. And also he gets like 10 turns and you can't like... I guess you could bring Electrain actually, and that would probably make that fight easier, but like he can just like decide to end your entire like career by just doing Tentara for you over and over again. Yeah, I wonder if that guy who did like DDS1 in Demon Form is going to do DDS2. I tried to watch that guy's video, but he did the thing that YouTubers do where they explain... Hang on. Like the thing that YouTubers do where they just explain the entire plot as it's happening instead of like just cutting to the chase. I feel like that like entire video could be like a third of the length if the guy didn't spend the entire thing explaining the plot to people who probably already played the entire game and don't need the plot explained to them. Especially because he was being sassy about it. Like, the part, like, I like the part with the Demi-Fiend fight because it's actually really interesting. And, like, he had, like, a shit ton of, like, really complex strategies he had to go through. So that part was a good part of the video. I like how I just have to wait for this to go off because I was slightly too slow. What's DDS? Digital Devil Saga. I just beat it. On the stream. Alright, I need to get around this fucking corner. Oh, thank god it died before it shot me. I think there's a health thing coming up in a second. I like how this, like, route, this, like, group of, like, health, not health, like, this, like, line of points things just points you to the dead end for some reason. Unless it's this thing? Oh, it's this thing, that's why. Right, this is the platform room. Yeah, you're immune to Expel, and there's a boss that only does Expel. Come here. Alright, this time I'm not even going to bother exploring. I'm just going to follow the glyphs. I'm going to be like brain off. Why is this deactivated now? It wasn't deactivated before. I'm going to fucking scream. The game better give me a heal in a second, because I'm going to fucking die otherwise.
It's close. Keep your enemies closer.
I think there might have been heal up here. Yes. Oh, thank god. Alright, cool. We're just going to ignore this, because I'm pretty sure that's just an embryo room. Every encounter in this game, you walk into a corridor, or you walk into a room, and then like 50 guys just run around the corner and attack you. It's every encounter in this game, without exception. There's ammo here, so I might as well go get this. And a room, which is just a fucking embryo room. I'm not even going to bother, because it's wasting my time. I don't need the points. I have all the unlocks. I feel like the unlocks, like the points you need for the unlocks are so... That's another one. The points you need for the unlocks are so just arbitrary. What the fuck happened to that guy? He like... he like quantum like repositioned himself behind me. Alright, there we go. I can punch these, I guess, but I don't know what this is. This room. This is the room they were talking about that I just never found because, like, for some reason that one door wasn't, like, unlocked. Blood room. I guess this is supposed to be the part... This is supposed to be reminiscent of the part in the movie where they have to, like, dip blood. Or they have to... I called him blood by accident. They have to, like, dump blade into like a blood vat. Uh-oh. Want to become famous? No. I want to ban you though. Get out of here. Is that in the first or the second movie? I think that's in the first movie, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to remember, like, the plots of Blade 1 and 2 blend together in my mind, because honestly, they're not that complicated. The main thing about Blade 2 is just that it has, like, the big, like, family, like, drama element of it, where it's, like, the, like, vampire is, like, going after his father. I'm pretty sure the bit where they have to, like, dump Blade in, like, a big vat of blood is in the first movie. It's in the second movie, really?
So exciting.
I guess I have worse memory of these movies than I thought.
Dr. Grant,
Why are you asking that as a question? You know who she is.
I did. I hope you know what you're here for.
Yes. He filled me in on the way here. Just show me where it is.
Somehow, I don't think it'll be that easy. Come on, let's go.
No save point, really? Nothing? Oh, thank God there's a save point there. Alright, never mind. How many bullets do I have? 9-4. 34, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop bringing up this game as canon, yeah. Why? The audio mixing in this game, like, everything is just so low, and then sometimes the game is just, like, unbearably loud for some reason. I think it's just the PS2 is just like that. Every game in the PS2 era is just like that, pretty much. Punch, punch. I don't remember the Blade live action series. I didn't even know there was one. I love that every time you get into an escort quest, the first thing the game does is it spawns a bunch of guys with guns to shoot at your escort. This guy fucking teleported next to me to start shooting at me. Alright, come on. Through the vat of blood. Anytime is century. What happened there? I can like phase the camera through like a bit of the like tubing. I don't think we got Spike TV over here, so I can't remember actually. Maybe we did, but I just never watched it. The Blade branded sword. Oh good, the exploding guys are back. In an escort quest. Well, at least she runs away. That's like the one good part about this escort quest is that if you like start fighting someone, she'll run away.
So exciting.
Sometimes. Oh, there's a guy with a fucking gun on the other side of this hallway. She fucking walked into that. Never mind. She's an idiot. I take back everything I just said. There we go. Come on. Fucking dumbass. Why does she walk like this as well? Why does she do like... She does like the most cartoonish sexy walk of all time. And it's like, come on. Why am I going this way? Do I need to go this way? I thought I did this. Unless this is to the platform, I'm not sure. Yeah, they had one lady walk animation. This is the walk. If you're a woman in a video game, this is the exact walk you do, where you're like your hips turn like 90 degrees every time you take a step. Alright, how many fuckers have guns? None of them. Somehow. Alright, let's go. I need like the next game on the list to be like something actually fun or interesting. Like give me like 7 Samurai 20XX or something like that. I want to see like I really hope 7 Samurai 20XX isn't bad because it would be so disappointing. Why did they leave me up here? This didn't do anything. Guns. And they all ignored me and went straight for her. Why can I attack her, by the way? I can't fucking hit them because my hits can hit there as well. Okay, there's a guy with a gun right there. And he's about to waste my ammo. Yeah. I'm cursing myself to DMC2. I hope not. Which way do I have to go again? I have to go upstairs somehow. Well, I can't remember where specifically you have to go upstairs. It might be here. I mean, it would be funny if we got all the bad games in a row, but it wouldn't be good for my mental health to have to play so many like awful, unplayable garbage, like video games all in a row. This is not progress. Alright, I'm turning around. She does run! That's a fucking... It waits until she's off camera to run. But like, any time you look at her, she starts doing the fucking sexy walk. Watch. See? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Fuck that room. How did that hit me? Whatever. I like how that just made the game run at like 5 FPS, by the way. What? That guy just fucking fakes through the wall. What the fuck? Why did it put my gun away, by the way? I didn't press the button to put the gun away. He just put it away for some reason. There was a save point up there. Power of mist form. Mist could have passed. Come here. What? Why do you do that weird, like, hang on. Oh, I can't do it because he's standing too close. I was like backing up and he did like a weird fist attack. What is this? What is this? What is this attack? What the fuck? You can make Blade dance, I guess. They are literally all explodey guys. Fuck that. Literally every single enemy in the room was one of the guys that runs at you and explodes. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just using the bomb.
Help me, Blade.
What? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Get out of here, fucking assholes. Come on. Please tell me I don't have to escort her back out the fucking level. Come on. She's got like no health, so if I save here and she's got like not enough health to survive the trip back, I'm actually fucked. So I'm just gonna start blasting everything I see. I don't think this is Lanny Minella. She sounds a lot like Lanny Minella, but like she sounds so depressed. That guy just ran straight past me and immediately went for her. Alright, everything in this room died, and it gave me a health pack. Nice. Is Kate McGowan? Huh. Never heard of her in my life. Maybe she's like a character I'd recognize? Oh, cool. It's just a room full of guys with guns. Alright. How are you on such low health? What hit you? Was it just being shot at? Oh my god. Alright, it's crossed the platform. There's a save point here. She's probably not got enough health. It's probably going to be like fight 5 million guys. In the Bloodsucker too. Alright. Open the door. I have like 4 entire clips, so I might as well just do this. Especially if they're going to be spawning nothing but guys with guns. Right, we're in the room where you can do this for some reason. Get on the computer. Come on. And please tell me I don't have to escort you back up the level. If you do, I'm gonna actually scream. What? Oh, okay. Why did that happen?
Destroy the core.
Whistler, are you there?
What?
Deactivation doesn't look like it. The damn thing was too well protected. She
What?
said destroy the core.
Looks like this isn't what we thought.
Okay, whatever.
It's just a conduit. We need to rip the heart out of this operation.
Now that I can do.
Oh, the mission's still going. Awesome. Put the gun away. First thing it does is just spawn like 50 guys in this room. Is this the end of the level? I can't tell. I put that gun. I haven't got the gun out, and he's fucking still holding it. Put it away, dumbass. Like, can I go through this door? Like, is this the end of the level? I can't tell. Oh, it just opened. Okay, I guess the level ended. The whole thing with her was completely pointless. They just like they put a woman in the game to kill her for no reason because game developers. Fuck's sake. And then just the game doesn't like tell you at all that the way to like leave the level.
Destroy the vampire core.
All right, this is the final level at least. Hopefully we'll be done. As long as this doesn't take 6 hours. It could take 6 hours, who knows.
Mountain core, 5:10 a.m.
What? Okay, whatever. It's forcing me to use the sword again, isn't it?
Whistler, are you there? Something.
How many fucking vampires are in this room? What is that?
We have to destroy this place. I don't know if you can hear me, old man, but this ain't gonna be easy.
Why is there just a big vampire? It's forcing me to use the sword. Okay. These controls are so bad. I mean, I guess it's the last level of the game. I went down the first area because I have to jump off a platform. The first thing that happened is like a bunch of enemies just phase through the fucking rocks to attack me. And I can't hit him because he's like slightly too low. They take so many hits. Like, do I just kill every vampire in the room or what? I don't get it. I'm trying to combo this guy with the sword and it's just so awkward and like slow. Like he has to like spin around and then do like all of his spins back into position for this to work. The sword actually just sucks because if you can't just instantly kill everything with the sword, I'm stuck on some rocks so I can't hit them. If you can't just instantly kill guys with the sword, like he has to do so much like to reset his combo. So the best thing to do is just poke with it. Oh, there's a health thing up there. The water hurts me. Fucking... And these are poison guys, and I can only use my sword. This is fucking deranged. The best thing to do is just not do full combos with the sword, because it takes too long to recover from them. What am I getting hit by? Nothing is hitting me, and I'm taking tons of damage for no reason. These fucking poison vents have like hitboxes that are active when they're not actually on. Yeah, it's just vampire water and vampire gas. Just like, what? Yeah, it's like a mid-2000s fat guy boss. It's the exact kind of boss you would expect from a game called like Quake 5 or something. Why'd that guy just drop from the ceiling? Whatever. I don't care. I have to run. I haven't made any progress now. I already have to run all the way up here to pick this health up. If I just jump from here. The poison vents have a fucking AoE that you can't see properly until you're right next to it. And also, it's like so hard to control in like the fucking sword mode that he keeps walking like arbitrarily towards them, so I can't like control my position because he's like constantly like walking forwards. Yeah, great job, Blade. Oh, I fucking missed the jump. And now I'm in the fucking piss water. Come on. Is the final boss of this game really just a fucking bed of chaos, like you run up to it 3 times and hit it? I bet it is. I like how that guy... The hitboxes on every enemy are like actually active way before the actual animation plays, so like sometimes you just get hit by nothing and you're like, oh, okay. And it's because the enemy started their animation. I like how you can see, if you look at these rocks, you can just see that they're split up into 5 segments, because when you hit them, they explode into that. Well, I'm dead. I have to start this again. Oh, the boss fights in this game suck. Which one? It was the bottom one, I think. Unless they reordered them.
Destroy the
Okay.
vampire.
I'm gonna hit replay level. I'm not gonna load the game every time. We're gonna bet there's no ending cutscene.
5:10 a.m.
It looks like you can jump in between these platforms to avoid having to run all the way back in, through this like poison gas shit.
Something tells me we're getting close. We have to destroy.
But, like the patterns on the middle one are just so fucked. Like you look at it, like it sets off there,
Be easy.
and this one sets off. Like watch it from here. Like look at it. Right? Front one and the back one's going off. Like this one, there's like 3 sets of them. Like there's like a double set in the front, and then there's one in the middle, and there's one in the back. The one in the middle and the one in the back aren't clocked to make it possible for you to just run straight through it. It just looks like it's going at completely random intervals. Alright, come on, fuckers. Yeah, the sword combat in this game is so bad because he's so slow with the fucking sword. You have to like position yourself in a specific way to do like the fast attacks. Otherwise, like enemies will just attack you before you finish like your like swing because he takes so long to do it. Where do I stand? This one just isn't going off for some reason. I can't fucking get past this guy because he's blocking me. Alright, I'm just gonna run over here. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna mash on the fucking trigger. Not the trigger, the stick to kill everything. Clearly what they want you to do is to just wait for the gas every single time, but like the gas like starts up frame 1. So it's like, how are you meant to time it properly? This looks like you can make this jump. I think maybe if I go further to the left. I have to wait for this to come up. Is it, or is it just turned off now that I like did that? Can't tell. Like, why does everything take so many hits with the fucking sword in this mission as well? There's got to be a position. I should be able to jump from here, right? This looks like it's like close enough for me to just make the entire jump. Oh, you can. This game is PS2, yeah. Oh, good. It just activate. Why would you put the vent like that? Why? Like, you have to, like, I was assuming, like, they turn off once you do that, but it's like, it fucking didn't. It just activated, like, while I was doing the animation that killed me. You legit thought this is PS1. It's got a lot of PS1 energy. This game is fucked. They didn't fucking test anything about this game. I guarantee this game had, like, one QA tester. Because, like, the vents turned off. Like, I did the one on the right, and the vents all turned off. And I was like, okay, maybe I just have to, like, time it so I kill the, like, thing. I, like, turn them off before, like, the thing happens. But it activated while I was in the middle of animation, so it was just on for the entire time, and I died. Oh my god, it's fucking impossible to get any hits in without just getting hit back. There we go. The Ford? It's not a Ford, it's a sword. I wish I was hitting people with a car. The sword feels so bad. It's had 2 QA testers, incredible. A whole 2 people to like test an entire game for a company. I'm just gonna run in the corner. I'm just gonna do this again. Just run into this corner and just fucking swing.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
How many times do you think that he said that exact line? Could someone go and count? It's gotta be like 50. There's gotta be like 100 or something.
Ooh, so exciting.
I mean, it hasn't been buggy. It just hasn't been good either. Like, it feels like it's not... I feel like they, like, tested to make sure that you could just beat the game and didn't do anything else. Right, we have to time this so that we have to like jump across at the exact time that it stops. I missed the fucking jump. I'm dead. Like, it's literally just better to do this than actually like engage with any of the boss fight, because it's like you have to like sit there and wait for like these like vents that aren't actually like cycles. They're just random. Like, it takes 4 hits to kill any fucking vampire with this sword for some reason. Why do you turn around? Turn back around. It's so hard to do like really like fine movement with Blade. He just didn't make the fucking jump again. Now I'm just taking all my health and like damage. This is a breakable wall. Why is there a breakable wall here? Is this actually breakable, or am I just being trolled? Because it's doing the effect. There we go. Like, this is breakable, right? Yeah, I gotta hit it 500 times. It's got like... it's like the one in Elden Ring, where it's just they forgot to like set it. This must be for the cutscene or something. This must just explode to let Blade escape. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh my god, I can't make this fucking jump. I made it first try last time. It's Daywalker. What if I just do the left side and then the middle? Instead of trying to do this stupid jump and probably dying to poison immediately after. There we go. That activated way too fast. Come on. I'm just gonna run away over here. I think that is actually just for a cutscene. I mean, if they explode it in a cutscene, I wonder if that means that like there is like some specific like weird glitch you can do to just break it and beat the game by like just walking out. It takes so many, like the worst part about these boss fights is that the fact that it forces you to be in sword mode means that you can't use like the sword mode activation properly. Okay, now let's try the jump. Now that I've done both of those sides, because it means that if I destroy this middle bit, it might just end the boss fight instead of killing me. The insane clown posse hatchet guy, kind of. A little bit. It also means you can't use guns. You have to hit them with the sword, and the sword is so weak. Just like at base level. It's literally better to punch people in this game. That guy arbitrarily took 5 hits for some reason. Okay, where do I have to jump from? I have to jump from exactly here. Onto that corner. That corner right there. I think I just have to jump really late. Yeah, there we go. Hit it! Fucking, I swear to God, Blade. The poison's gonna activate. It activated. I'm taking damage during the cutscene. My controller was vibrating during the cutscene. Why can you die during cutscenes? And why is Whistler here now? God damn it, dude. I'm going insane. Good lord. Just sitting there mashing on the fucking sword button and he just won't do it for some reason.
Mountain core.
This is the game of all time. I'm just gonna ignore every enemy. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, I can't ignore every enemy because fucking Whistler is gonna show up and just waste my time. Cool, hang on. Like, I tried to jump and a guy, like, bumped me. The Shinsengumi guys are weeping in bad game heaven and not the most egregious shit thing anymore. Nope. I still think Code the Samurai is the worst game I've played. Actually, no, Conan... I think Conan just barely beat it out, but I think Code the Samurai is still worse than this. Because, first of all, Code the Samurai is longer. Now, this game is like... Looks like it's going to be only going to be 8 hours or so. I mean, it's bad, but... At least I can hit things, for starters. It's like, that's one thing. Like, you can't hit anything in Code the Samurai. There we go. Move! Oh my fucking god. Guy declare he's gonna be president of Asia. Yeah, it's like... I mean, that's funny. But like, you have to play like 12 hours of like the worst game ever made to get to the one funny part right at the end where you fight Dracula. Hang on, I can like look through this wall. I want to see if Whistler's just standing there. Because when he spawned in, he had like a bunch of health missing. There's like a thing there. I can't... You just standing there, Whistler? I can't tell. I can make this disappear, but I just can't make it disappear enough to be able to see him. I was right in front of it and I did it and he fucking missed, which means that you can actually just miss this thing. Alright, I'm gonna stand like here. Where you at, buddy? I can't see him. There we go. Alright. Right, this again. I'm just gonna try and attack the thing immediately and see if this works. I'm gonna fucking stop in front of it and then press the attack button to, like, interact with it. Come on. Complete. Alright, I deactivated it. Now the poison should not kill me. Okay, I think we did it. I think we can actually beat the level now. Oh, this guy's stuck. Why these guys have so much health as well? Do you think there's a way for me to jump from here to here? I don't think there is. It looks like this is too far. Unlike this one, which looks like it's just barely doable. That one looks actually undoable. So I think I have to do that one legit. I wonder if I should actually do it from the opposite direction, just because Whistler spawns on the other side, and I bet the game like spawns like 500 like vampires the second you do this. Oh my fucking god. Move! I'm trying to get around you without having to die to poison. I died to poison. I hate this poison shit, man. I'm trying to like run past him so I don't have to worry about it. I can just run it, stand it again, and just mash the attack button in one direction. Instead I got stuck on him, I just died to poison. Alright, I'm gonna try it in the opposite direction. I bet fucking at some point Whistler just instantly kills me with this shotgun.
Mountain core.
Because of course that's the thing that can happen in the final boss, is that you can just die instantly because your like ally decided to attack you. Please stop saying it's Daywalker. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this rock. Like, that's the fastest way to do an attack with the sword, is you have to face away from them, which is really unintuitive. How the fuck did he miss? That looked like that was gonna make it, and then he just decided not to. I mean, it's arguable if they did make a video game here. I think they just... Why is there no music? Where's the music? Can I do this to... Like, it's the final boss and the music just sometimes doesn't load in. There we go, it's there. I found it again. Dude, fuck this fucking level. I'm just restarting. Truly one of the best video game lines. Like, if you look at this, look. Hang on.
Mountain core.
Yeah, Mountain Core, 5:10 AM. Like, they put guys on this path, but there's the two on the left path are like so much more fucked because of how short the timings are on them. Awesome, I just took 2 hits for free because... Like, the very start of this as well is just 50 guys run at you. It's just like, this is every encounter in the game. Big Apple, 3 AM. Alright, there we go. That's all dead. Alright, I'm gonna land up here. I'm just gonna try and jump and see if I can skip this entire section, because I fucking hate this. I guarantee he's gonna miss the jump again, though. He didn't even jump! I pressed square and he didn't jump. So I'm just gonna take a shit ton of damage from this piss water. We made it that time and I just took a shit ton of damage because he landed on top of the gas as it went off. I'm trying to find any way to make this less annoying, and I can't. Replay level. It's the bet. What was that really infamous? I love the infamous, like, there's like a really infamous, is music playing? I can't tell. I'm just gonna do this just in case. There's like a really infamous Batman game on like the GameCube or something, and I always think, I think it's Dark Tomorrow or something. I always think about it because it was directed by the guy who wrote the first 3 Final Fantasy games, and it's the last thing he ever worked on. Like, he just disappeared after that. It's so funny. Like, imagine this guy's career go from like writing 3 of the most successful like RPGs of all time to playing to like directing one of the worst like video games ever made, and it's a Batman licensed game. Alright, come on, aggro to me. Like, it's so hard to make enemies aggro to you. I had to run point blank in front of that guy to get him to attack me, and now he's aggro to me. I take so many fucking hits as well. Alright, I'm just gonna run. It'd be like coding some of the best games ever, and then 30 years later getting arrested for insider trading, yeah. Alright, come on. The game just infinitely spawns these guys. You just have to stand here and just kill all of them before you do anything, because otherwise... Like, by the time you kill one of them, like, it's taken so much time that another guy can come up and hit you.
Keep your friends close.
Alright, I have all my health.
Closer.
Oh yeah, he pleaded guilty. I forgot about that. On which one? Making Balan Wonderworld or insider trading? Stand in the corner and just mash the attack button because there's 50 guys here. Do you think me hitting this is like reducing Wheeler's health? Because he spawned in with like not full health.
Close. Keep your enemies closer.
I hate this fucking parry mechanic because it makes no sense. You just have to guess.
Keep your friends
See? I just got like 5 in a row.
closer.
And I have no idea how. Alright, I have to time this because if I don't time this properly, I will just instantly die during the time that Wheeler is like going into the cutscene. Alright, there we go. That should be fast enough.
Cover me, Blade. Over here.
Cover me, Blade. Oh, good. Look at this bullshit. What is this? Watch Wheeler just fucking shoots me and I die.
Keep your friends close. Keep your enemies closer.
Where the fuck is he going? Like, I can't tell if I need to be, like, right next to him or what. Oh, I fell. Because it doesn't seem like any, like any of the I called them zombies again. Any of the vampires are actually going for him. It just seems like they're coming for me. It also seems like I can just stand here and intercept every single one of them, so... Oh, that one's actually going for him. No, it's not.
2 more to go.
Now it's spawning weaker enemies. Why? He's gonna fucking shoot me. Are you gonna shoot your gun ever? No. He doesn't care. All I have to do is just stand here and mash the attack button on enemies that are like coming right next to me. Like sometimes, why didn't he... Sorry, he comes in through that cave, runs across the entire level to go to that one there, and then runs all the way back to where he started to do that one. Why? Why? Just do the one you're right next to, asshole. Yeah, more of this. Hello, Augusley. I need to heal. I just want to remind you, I was at full health at the start of this fight.
Explosive device planted. One more to go.
I think we're almost done though, because as long as he does this and I don't die, I think the game is over. It's cool that the final thing you have to do in this game is a fucking escort quest with Wheeler, who can instantly kill you if he decides to. Like, how is this an exciting final boss? Like, he's just... someone else is doing all the work for you, and you're just standing there attacking people. Like, you don't even have to cover him. Like, they're just coming to attack you. So you just have to fight a big horde of vampires while this guy, like, slowly, like, trundles along the level.
Explosive device planted.
Alright, now what? There's no more vampires. They're all stopped. Alright, there's one. I swear to God, Wheeler, if you fucking shoot me. Let's get out. Please tell me this is the end of the game. Hello, Mercy. How's it going? How's the best vampire in all of fiction?
I ain't got all day.
It's pretty bad, actually. This game sucks. I think this is the end of the game, maybe. Unless I die right here, which I shouldn't. I'm just gonna walk through this fucking corridor and see what happens. Oh, please tell me that's it. I like how we didn't see any of that. It didn't do anything to us. It just, like, started poisonous us, and that was it. That was a terrible final boss. Why was there shots of stalactites? Stalactites? Stalagmites? I don't remember which one. That's it! It just plays credits. That's it! Oh my god. Thank God we don't have to play this anymore. The game just ends. Designed Simon Keating, hopefully related to Ronan. Jesus Christ. This game sucked, dude. Thank God it's over. Oh, thank God the final boss was not as much of a nightmare as it could have been. Just the fact that it's an escort mission that you don't have to escort with the character that like instantly killed me at one point, just on a whim. Why is this the ending? Just like this, like Play 2. You can't believe I finished this? How? It wasn't that hard. It was just tedious, pretty much. I like how, like, a third of the way through the game I'd unlocked everything, so there was no point ever getting any more points. I'm all free for my vampire weekend. I like how the ending is just showing shots of the, like, room exploding, and that's it. Like, they couldn't write, like, an actual ending. More people worked in fucking... in the fucking marketing department that actually worked on the game. Look at this shit. Oh, quality assurance. QA manager night shift. There you go, it had 6 testers. I guess it worked. That's not the best you can do. Mucky Foot, thanks. New Line Cinema? They go into a tandoori restaurant. That's good. Alright. I like that they thank their tandoori restaurant. Yeah, that's it. That's the entire ending, is they just show his corpse over and over again. I can't believe this game ends on a fucking escort quest. I unlocked Daywalker difficulty. Awesome. I completed the game. It had to be delayed 6 months to when DVD released, huh? I wonder why that is. Anyway, we beat the game. Bonus material. What's in the bonus material? Oh yeah, the Blade 2 DVD trailer, and then a trailer for like an X-Men fighting game or something. I think that's it. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. I'm not playing fucking higher difficulty. Fuck that. This game's a nightmare on normal. I'm not even entertaining booting up Daywalker difficulty guy. Alright. We did it. I have to it's Daywalker, yeah. Is this the spreadsheet? Yeah. Oh shit, hang on. Alright, we need to open this Google Docs, Google Sheets. Sign in. Don't open untitled. I hate that it does this. It just opens an untitled spreadsheet every time I open Sheets, and I have to go through this whole rigmarole to like get around just to open my damn spreadsheet. I guarantee it's just more, guys. It was his 21st anniversary, and that's very nice. Go for a boosting wizardry alternative, yeah. Alright, here is the spreadsheet. Let me just get this on screen. Bam. Alright. I have to resize the spreadsheet, hang on. There we go. Alright. Oh, I remember we played God Hands the second game. Wasn't that fun? And now we have to play fucking Blade 2. What was the completion time? That's about 8 hours. It was actually 7-ish. I think I'm just going to say 8, and I'll do the maths later. Thank God it wasn't as long as Conan. Alright, let's get some music on quickly. Or randomize. Make sure this is not loud enough. Alright. That'll do. Remember DMC? It's been so long. Oh, remember when Conan fell on his ass and it was the only point in the entire game and it's right at the start, and it's also a spot in the... I tested that. If you just run over that over and over again, he will fall over eventually. Like, it's like hard-coded to make him fall over. I don't understand it. Alright. Difficulty. Was this harder or easier than Conan? I think this was... easier? Let's see what 5... I think Devil May Cry is a 5, isn't it? Yeah. That probably needs to go up, actually. I'm going to put this up to a 6, just because Devil May Cry is actually a difficult game. It's just that it's easy for me, so I'm going to put that up to a 6, just in case. Is this more difficult than Onimusha Warlords? Is it more difficult than Mortal Kombat? I think it's about a 4. Like, at some point, it was just, like, all the shit in it was just tedious. Cool shit. There's, like, none. It's a Blade 2 video game, and there's no cool shit in it. Like, how did they drop the ball so hard there? Like, you would think you're making a fucking Blade 2 video game. You could do so much with that, and they did nothing. Like, literally nothing happens for the entire game. I'm gonna put a 1 because Blade's in it. Blade, the single point is for Blade. Music. Why did I put a 5 in music for Conan? I guess because it was like the movie score. That's going down 1. It wasn't that good. I don't know. I kind of like that it's like shitty 2000s like industrial. I'm gonna put like a 5 here. Fun. It was better than Conan. Was there any 3s here? 3. This was Piano 3, wasn't it? Was this as maddening as Piano 3? I think these need to go down from 2 to 1. Honestly, this and Code the Samurai needs to go down to 1. We're doing live number crunching on stream. This is a 1. This can be a 2. So now we can have 2 games at 2. There we go. How do you make Blade uncool exactly? There you go, 4152. Alright. I have to recite. They fucking changed the layout of this. Oh my god. They changed the the UI for fucking Google like Sheets all of a sudden for no reason. Alright. Blade 2 is a video game. Hang on. Blade 2 is an extremely good movie. You should go watch right now. Blade 2 is also absolutely fucking awful. Licensed. Hang on, it's getting cropped a bit. Let me resize this. like that, so that it does that, and I'll just do this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Blade 2 is also an absolutely fucking awful licensed game that has basically nothing to do with the movie it was based on. Hang on, I missed a letter. Why did that? Why did that make all the text small? What? It just did it small for no reason. Whatever. Alright. Basically nothing to do with the movie it was based on. Did they have the crack vampires? I don't think they... No, they didn't. They didn't have anything from the movies. Like, it's not even a joke. Like, absolutely nothing from the movies actually shows up. Like, Ron Perlman is in the movies. They got, like, Donnie Yen. Donnie Yen doesn't actually do anything in the movie, though. Like, you have this whole, like, subplot in, like, the movie of, like, he, like, teams up with these guys, right? Yeah, the vampires sizzle when they die. That's kind of it. Inexplicably, an original story set after the movie. Oh, I can't type. Set after the movie, where absolutely fuck all happens. They introduced a doctor character to force you to do escort missions, and then she dies for no reason. There's not even anything to talk about with this game is the problem. I've said the F word twice in this review as well. I'm gonna get rid of this first one because we don't need to swear that much. Forced to die to no, yeah, forced to do escort mission and die for no reason. Hang on, I need to rewrite this sentence a little bit. Hang on, by making this an original story set after where absolutely fuck all happens, thereby ignoring all the cool source material, the movie's directed by Guillermo del Toro. I need to put that in. Thereby ignoring all the cool source material, this ends up being unbelievably... Did I say unbelievably already? Hang on. No, I didn't. Unbelievably bland. Incredibly tedious. Overall, just pretty crap. So, I guess the main thing is, alright, the game's big feature here is that the combat is done with the right stick. And carefully timing hits will continue combos. This fundamentally doesn't work. Not only because it's so easy to get knocked out of combos by the 100 guys in every single encounter. Isn't the Karamari soundtrack good? Not only because it's so easy to get knocked out of combos by 100 guys in every single encounter, but Blade only has like 3 combos. And none of them branch, which means the whole idea of using... Not only because it's so easy to... Hang on. The whole idea, I I need to move this down as well because I'm like about to like get in the way of it. It's up here. There we go. Okay. They only has 3 combos, none of them branch. The whole idea falls flat because there is absolutely no depth to the combat. And it just trades mashing a button or mashing a stick. What's worse? In the game called Blade 2, you have to build up meter to use the fucking blade. I'm not gonna swear actually. You have to use the blade, goddamn blade. Meaning it's a limited resource that you're constantly saving for one of the annoying fights. It's going to throw at you. Instant killing enemies while invincible is kind of fun, but it gets ruined because I can't spell anymore. The only application for using the mode, why am I I'm like, something's wrong with my brain. Like, I typed movie instead of mode. I think I'm just like autopiloting like words sometimes. The only application for using the mode is to avoid incredibly frustrating scenario. Did I already say this? I did actually. Because of its only application. What's more? Oh, hang on. Yeah, like I said, every encounter is 100 of the same guys ad infinitum. Turn a corner. Here's more guys. Enter a room. Here's more guys. They all do the same attacks. They all swarm you. Even the big ones are the exact same. The game spices this up by introducing enemies with guns, which is exactly it's so cathartic, which is exactly as annoying as it sounds. Machine gun guys. Actually, no. It doesn't even matter if they have machine guns or not. These enemies at point blank can shoot so fast. The blade constantly flinches, meaning that the incredibly slow startup he has, every move, meaning the incredibly slow startup has in every move makes meaning that, hang on, they constantly flinch, meaning that he can't do anything due to the incredibly slow startup has in every move. If you get shot by 2 machine gunners who decide to seem to be in a sewer and now I'm awake and telling me it's just done. Yeah. It was not good. Decide to alternate attacks just right. They can literally stun lock you to death. Speaking of guns, hey, did you know this game has 4 escort missions in it? 4 really bad escort missions in it, because just saying escort missions doesn't... They're not bad by their own. They just make them bad. 2 with the useless scientist, who usually runs out of danger. Runs straight into it. And 2 with your gadgets man. I don't know how to I don't know how to describe him other than gadgets man. Wheeler, who has a shotgun. I also need to mention that friendly fire is possible, and the shotgun is obscenely overpowered. If you guessed it, hang on, no, if you get that, yeah, what this means is that one point, the end of an escort mission, Wheeler turned around to face an enemy behind him, shot me at point blank range, and instantly killed me from full health, forcing me to do the entire mission again. Cool. There's nothing to say about the level design because there isn't any. I hope you like. That was in the first stream. Am I writing this in Excel? This is in Google Sheets, so it's like on. If you look down, I have like a link to like a Google Sheets doc that has all these in it. I hope you like mazes, because this is a game that was developed by British people in the 2000s, in the early 2000s. Very cool. Yeah, I hope you like mazes because this is a game that was developed by British people in the early 2000s. I got lost so often in... I got lost so often in Cockbreak's hallways. It was kind of... The music... Hang on. The music at least was kind of okay. Being that it was a specific brand of generic-ish Turn of the Millennium, Nine Inch Nails. Specific brand of generic-ish Turn of the Millennium, Nine Inch Nails industrial music, industrial, but also some. I actually forgot. Sometimes the game just didn't bother playing it. For no reason. Actually, wait, I've got a better idea. Hang on. Yeah, being expected around generic-ish Turn of the Millennium, Nine Inch Nails industrial type beats. I'm trying to think of how to like. I like realized I could do something, and I'm like trying to think of how to work it. Sometimes, however, no. Using Red Book audio and not being able to loop properly, yeah. It just stopped. It just didn't play it. Like it wasn't even that the music just stopped. It was just that sometimes the music just didn't play. However, I'm trying to think. Much like you shouldn't bother playing this video game. Oh, actually, no, hang on. However, sometimes the music in the levels just didn't bother playing, just like you should. I'm trying really hard to make this work. Just like you shouldn't with this game. Haha, got him. That doesn't work. Alright, I'm just getting rid of that. I tried. Although sometimes... Yeah, I'm right for UK PS2 mag right now. I'm gonna like, I have to make a joke about someone's grind in a minute or something. Bland, lifeless, terrible story. When, okay, oh wait, I need to check something. Bland, lifeless, terrible story. Complete lack of cool blade shit happening. Hang on, I need to check something really quickly. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I remember what year it came out. Okay, yeah, I was right. Hang on. When did this game come out? 2000... Hang on. This is 2001, right? Yeah, 2002, right? They had to wait for the DVD. I've got the Ultimate Zinger. They should have They should have just waited. And branded this as a Blade Trinity video game. It's gonna put like 5 exclamation marks. There you go. Fucking got their ass. Alright, we need to set this down. There you go, there's your review. I got the zinger in there eventually. Doesn't Bland Lifeless just imply the same thing though? Whatever, it doesn't matter. That's that game. Alright, I need to... Now we need to do the other thing, which is I need to hide this so it doesn't show anything when I open it. And we need to go to programs, we need to go... We need to double check something. It's not in there. Alright. Is this thing. This is how I roll for every new game, by the way, is I use this program, because this is, well, this is made by Chair D Tables, I'm pretty sure. You'll see, it's really funny. If we look at all the entries. What are we up to? 56? Yeah, it's only the end of the second run is the last one, so there's 56 things we can roll here. I have like an extra like 10 games in reserve, but they're all on the Xbox, so I can't use them right now. For anyone who's new, if you look at this list, you'll see a couple of games like multiple times. There's like God of War is here twice, Gungrave's here twice, Onimusha 3's here twice. It's because I'm playing the games in like release order, so if a game has like multiple entries, I have to play the first one first and stuff like that. I really hope I get something actually fun. Alright, go. There goes 10,000. How does 10,000 bullets die every single time? That's like the 3rd time in a row that 10,000 bullets has been the first game to die. There goes Samurai Western. Oh well. We got Altered Beast, Swords of Destiny, Legacy of Kain, Kamen Rider. Or get Kamen Rider, that'd be fun. Nope, it's gone. Kamen Rider's made by Calvia, by the way. There goes Nano Breaker. There goes Ghost Rider, there goes Seven Blades. There goes Bloodwood Hell. There goes Legacy of Kain. There goes Nano Breaker. There goes Shinobi. Oh my fucking god, it's Onimusha 3. No! Are you kidding me? How is every single time I run this, Onimusha 3 is like in the like first like 3? Because like the last time I did this, it was Onimusha 3 and Sunlight Shampoo Sidetracked. I think there's something up with like the RNG in this or something. 3rd Shinobi. We could have had Shinobi. I really want to play fucking Shinobi. The saga concludes. We were almost done with Onimusha 3 and we're like 15 games in. That's weird. I need to look into like the RNG of this. Alright, Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. Here we go. Pull this out. Stick this in the list. How do we keep getting Onimusha games? There must be something wrong with with the random thing. I just want to check something quickly. I don't think there's anything wrong with the program. I think this is just random luck, but I mean, I have to go with the list. It's Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. Yeah, this is the one with Jean Reno, which is the thing that everyone kept saying. So let me just double check something. This one doesn't count. I'm just checking. Because it keeps getting me Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. Okay, it's not there anymore. Alright, I'm satisfied. That's all I wanted to check. I think I'm just getting like incredible luck in terms of like what I'm rolling there. It's so funny that I have to do fucking all 3 Onimusha games and like... What was that? Hang on. So, yeah, so let me just show you this. If you haven't seen this, right? Number 10, Onimusha Warlords. I was like, cool, it's like number 10. That's like good timing for that. And then somehow we got Onimusha 2 as like the 11th game. And then we got Simple Series, Conan, Blade 2, and now we're back to Onimusha again. I mean, at least Onimusha 1 was good. Maybe Onimusha 3 will be really good as well, who knows. I didn't really like Onimusha 2. I thought this one kind of sucked, honestly. Although I gave it a 6. Slightly inflated review, but it's fine. This one is just too, like, Onimusha 2 was just way too long. But my assumption is Onimusha 3 will probably not have the really stupid, like the gifting mechanic, which like basically didn't matter. Look at the streamer who's deep in Oda Nobunaga's pocket, yeah. But yeah, like it probably doesn't have the gifting mechanic for starters, which means that it's probably more coherent, because like the first like third of like Onimusha 2 is just like, go do gifting and all that stuff. And then there's like Jean Reno, and I think there's like a time travel system in it. I don't fucking know, we'll see. And then like Donnie Yen worked on the intro, I think someone said. It's like one of the most expensive like video game intros of all time during the period. Never went back to it, huh? Alright. Anyway, we gotta fucking play Onimusha 3. I wonder why. I mean, I ignored it once. The second roll I got was God Hand, and then the third roll was Beautiful Joe, and I just re-rolled it. We just ignored the result. Anyway. Who's on? Oh, Margot's on. Hang on. When did Margot start? They showed the intro every game store on loop. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see where Onimusha takes it. Like, Onimusha 3 takes it. I want to see what fucking happened with like Dawn of Dreams, because like Dawn of Dreams like ended the franchise basically. Yeah, you can't clump too many good games together. It's basically like my reasoning was that like if I just play all the good games at the start, it's gonna be really boring later on. So I like I'm not gonna tell her I rolled DMC2 as a joke, because she actually likes DMC2. Yeah, Vox just died, but I already said go to the raid, so it's fine. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm not doing anything tomorrow because we just beat an RPG. I can't do another one. Wizardry 6 on Sunday. And then I guess we're playing Onimusha 3 next week. Hopefully I beat Hamtaro as well. We'll see. Anyway, that's all I got. Bye.